Hello, chat. Hello. How you doing? Hopefully this file hurry-up has been adjusted. Oh, don't you love seeing that message when you turn on your video games these days? Especially even on console. Oh yeah. Lovely. Thankfully, I've got pretty decent internet. But I was worried about starting the stream while I was still updating. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Shouldn't affect my upload any. Nintendo is angry right now. I'm assuming it has to do with the leaking of Tears of the Kingdom. I gotta say, it takes a brave person to leak anything from Nintendo these days after the past, bit of news from people they've destroyed. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Nintendo presents itself as like this family-friendly, company that's got all these like cute games, but when it comes to like corporate shit, they're like a cyberpunk dystopian, super corp. It's like, we will fucking bury you. But thankfully I have not been spoiled on Tears of the Kingdom yet. I've avoided it. Even though I saw several Reddit posts like, hey, Tears of the Kingdom mega thread. It's like, oh, let's not click. Hey, Namor, whoever that is. Game app closed update. Alright, you do your business, video game. Use the Forks Simpsons reference. Is this old Simpsons or new Simpsons? I don't think many people reference new Simpsons, do they? I've said many times, I'm still amazed The Simpsons is still going and running on air. Because I don't know anyone who actually talks about it or watches it. It's like amazing, like, seriously, even people still talk about Family Guy and all these other cartoons they watch, or the, sitcom cartoons, but never The Simpsons anymore. But it's still up. They sent out physical copies before the release date. They should have released the online version first and sent out physical copies. I don't know. Used to watch Family Guy. Yeah, I did I did the first season or two. I think I watched it until it got canceled the first time, and then I never got into it when it came out again. No, it's not Kate's birthday yet, but I'm going all out for her also. I got you Alone in the Dark for Xbox 360. Oh, well, thank you. Whatever you're planning to send, you better send it to her soon, because this is apparently her last month living where she's currently living. So if you want her to receive it, you better, send it out to her. But you don't have to get me anything, man. I appreciate the thought, but you don't have to spend your hard-earned money on me. I'm barely worth the subs that people give me. Are you gonna record when you play Tears of the Kingdom? In case I can send it? Yeah. I'll make it into a research stream. Since it seems like it might be a little bit more plot-heavy than more past Zelda games. Used to watch good bit of Family Guy, but I like American Dad now. Stan being a CIA agent makes some things. Wait, is American Dad still on the air as well? I thought that got canceled. I know there was like, wasn't maybe it's the Cleveland show that got canceled. Still running? Yeah, it's just the Cleveland show, right? Love that game. They had the actor from Max Payne, and he was the funniest lines in Alone in the Dark. Wait, the actor of Max Payne voices the main character of Alone in the Dark? I just know that game was like panned for like being really difficult to play. Speaking of Alone in the Dark, isn't there, didn't they announce like a remake of the original to come out this year, or is it not coming out this year? I remember a trailer for it last year. Hey Dartigan, I'm about to play Jedi Survivor myself. Game took forever to copy on disc for me to unfortunately copy on disc. You had to burn a disc. Wait, I'm confused by that. You had to burn it onto a disc? Or do you just mean your hard drive disc? Yeah, a very little like what? James McCaffrey or whoever you know what write his name. That is a game I am somewhat interested in though. But you apparently can't get the PC version of it to work anymore. But I hope everyone has had a wonderful day. Filling and full of good memories, or maybe just just chill. I don't know. What did you do today, chat? Fill me in. Level with me, guys. How much of an asshole will I be if I start playing guitar at 1 a.m.? It depends on your living situation and how loud it is. Or are you in an apartment building? Do you have neighbors? Well, are the walls thick? If so, you might get hear some knocking on the walls. Haven't played it yet and have been trying to avoid spoilers. Just wanted to say hello. Understandably, you won't want to stick around here then. Are you more than worth? You are more than worth your subs. Oh well, thank you for the vote of confidence. I appreciate that. I try. Always feel like I do better though. Especially no. There's ideas I've had, but I've never been able to make them happen. Who knows? Maybe one day. Kate already opened her P.O. box. She has not said. I don't know. I thought that was something she'd already talked to you about. Maybe that's something. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not aware of the situation and what you and her have talked about. Did you see the Redfall release today? I heard the game was garbage, and I feel like there's a growing. Yeah. Apparently, it's being panned. It never looked that great. It just looked like this is a shitty Left 4 Dead with vampires. If you notice, there's been a lot of attempts at replicating Left 4 Dead in the past couple years, and almost all of them have been either mid and then were quickly forgotten, or were outright terrible from the beginning. And still Valve is sitting back there laughing like, no one can still copy it. Keeps it safe for them to release Left 4 Dead 3 someday if they would like to. But Redfall, I don't think anyone ever built up any interest in that. It's also a really bad showing for Microsoft, because so far, out of all the games they released since they went on this big purchasing spree, only Hi-Fi Rush has been any good. It was made by Arcane Studios. Yep, same people who made the Dishonored games and that game that came out last year where you're in a time warp that everyone creamed themselves over when it came to reviews, but it was honestly alright, but not the greatest thing ever. My favorite stance, I kind of just prefer the single-bladed lightsaber. I feel like the other ones aren't as... They're more niche use, whereas that one is good in all situations. I feel like they're going a bit downhill. That can happen after being brought out. You and Kate have only talked about the Japan trip, not about the P.O. box. Oh, I thought you already had like a mailing address for her. Hey, you might ask her about that if you're planning to send stuff out. What happened to that Space Skyrim game that's still slated to come out this year? They just... I'm not sure when this year, but I'm guessing sometime in the fall. It just, they're keeping quiet for the time being. I mean, I wouldn't get too excited for it, because it'll probably be like any other, Bethesda RPG where it's not exactly playable at the start. You're very healthy. I have an upper respiratory infection and it kills. Do you have any suggestions to strengthen my immune system? Well, I've always, especially when it came to these past few years of COVID, make sure you're getting plenty of vitamin D. I think you can either get that by getting proper sun, or you can take a supplement. That's big. Vitamin D is really good for your immune system. Other than that, just generally eating healthy and exercise will always keep your body healthier, which helps you fight off infection. Like I said, I'm no doctor, so I can't really tell you what specifically you need. You usually need to get a checkup and then have that kind of professional advice. So anything I give you is just generalized advice you'll find anywhere online. So vitamin D, probably some other vitamins too. Proper sleep. Don't get too stressed out. These are all things that weaken your immune system. Lack of sleep and constant stress. And just try to check out your diet, see if there's stuff that you can be improving on, and get a little bit of exercise. Must be hard to be an editor and scriptwriter, content creator on YouTube, and a comedian, gamer, nice guy on Twitch, also an oral teacher since my spoken English sucks. Didn't realize I had so many jobs, but that's how it's always been. I like to put as much as myself as I can into what I make. So yeah. So pretty much 99% of it what I put out there is all me. Just that intro and thumbnail is the only thing I don't make. But I'm glad you respect. But I try. Still always places to improve on though. Still on point for late 2023 release so far. Just Space Skyrim and looks like it. Yeah, that's what everyone said. Just like Skyrim, Starfield is definitely going to be carried by modders. Oh yeah, definitely. Almost certain. Vitamin D's nuts. See, I can't even talk about medical advice without a D's nuts joke. How much D you should get? Solid 8 inches of it. Whatever. What do you want me to say? Stop being a coward. Just say dick. What part of the game are you at? I'm currently researching about this weird planet that, the evil Jedi is looking for. And we found some clues last night. And now I gotta go back to the desert world to talk to the Jedis there. Stress can also have your hair fall out and also go white early, true. Though it takes a lot of stress, though. Apparently someone modded ChatGPT into the AI of NPCs. I've seen that video, actually. Keep in mind, they are editing out the delay of when they say something to when they get a response, which would be several seconds. So it's still not something that'd be very fun to play, since you'd be like, hello, how are you? And then it'd be dead silence for like 7 or 8 seconds before they respond. Why am I getting so many like wet sounds in my microphone today? It's like, yeah. You guys are hearing that left and right, like, oh, I can hear it spit. At least I can hear it in my headphones. Guess I got too much cotton mouth going on. Think started me just made my day. Oh, well, I'm glad it was easy to do. Glad you're an easy day slot. I want chat to do better than when it comes to their jokes. You're asking too much of too many people. Am I a Sith or a Jedi? Can I be honest with you? I wouldn't really want to be either. Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't be happy about either one. Can I just be a jizz music player? That seems like a happy profession. Make me a jizz music player. 5,000 IU for vitamin D. Also, yeah, I did have a lot of stress. Sure, jizz. Yeah, a jizz master. You mean? Yes, jizz. Jizz. It's a music genre within Star Wars. You guys didn't know this? I mean, you only know it if you probably watched the original trilogy and listened, or maybe documentaries and heard George Lucas describe it. I doubt the newer Disney-owned Star Wars will ever refer to it as jizz music. Because George Lucas was an innocent-minded man who probably didn't know what jizz also stands for. He's like, oh, someone's like, hey, George, what should we call this weird music playing in Jabba's palace? I don't know, what about jizz music? You know, I bet the kids would just love jizz. George, are you sure you don't want to rephrase that? Oh, no, jizz is fine. Let's spread jizz everywhere across the galaxy. Yeah, I think we're onto something here. Jizz it is. Just a whole lot of jizz in Jabba the Hutt's palace. I'll stop. Stop, but come on, it writes itself. You want to be one of those big-headed alien guys that plays the cantina music? Sure, why not? They're born for it. They're born for jizz. They yearn for it. When George Lucas was creating Star Wars, he literally used stupid gibberish names for everything before going back to rewriting it, and then, slightly, and then keeping the gibberish. He's like, oh, you know what, that's pretty good. I'll keep that. I want it all along. Leave stream for a second, and Dirt is talking about jizz. The music in the cantina scenes in Star Wars is jizz music. It's not anything dirty. You, sir, are just selectively hearing something that you want to hear. I can't help you with that. Alright, all my announcements are done. Good. Good. You have a cock puffy? Now, that's a more interesting statement. Tell us about your cock. A nice cock puff. You always compliment a person on that, you know? Make them feel good about themselves. Went to drink some water, came back, and first thing I heard was, let's have jizz ever see. I love these stories people make up about just coming back to their chair, as if you people have a life away from your computers or your phones. You don't ask a lady about her cock, it's rude. Why not? That just means you're a coward. That's the first thing I ask a woman. How's your cock doing today? Good? Oh, that's great. More, in fact, I get even braver sometimes. Like, hey there, beautiful. Taking your cock out alone like that over there? God, I am just terrible tonight. I'm sorry. I deserve all the insults I get. Don't project your solitude onto us. I'll project all I want onto you. I mean, to me, right now, you're just letters on a screen. I can mold you like clay in my imagination. You have an important job? Every job is an important job. You know what the most important job is? Garbage men. Respect your local garbage men. Because you may not think about them often, but if they didn't do their job for like a solid 2 weeks, you'd go fucking crazy. Like, oh god, there's garbage everywhere. Society would literally break down, and yet we pay them practically nothing. They're the heroes society needs, but also the heroes society likes to forget. Garbage men make bang. Maybe where you live they do. I hope they do. They deserve it. Probably only do it if they're unionized, actually. Out here pushing hard for the garbage man. I mean, they deserve it. I feel like there's certain tasks in society that have to be done, but garner no respect. How did medieval people deal with garbage? They didn't. They literally would throw their chamber pots out into the street. There's a reason why Europe had so many goddamn plagues. It was everyone was sick with cholera all the time. Let's unionize chat, increase our moo coin. What is there? Oh, is that your new ploy to get to like 10 million? We unionize the chat. I can finally get to the, the Persona 5 video. You women enjoy the jizz? Pause for a comedy. Jokes. Europe, but what about everywhere else? Everywhere else was kind of like, I know the Romans had sewers, but then after they fell, like everyone forgot about the idea for a while. There's definitely cleaner societies out there, but Europe was a fucking cesspool for a very long time. But generally, most communities were rural, so they just would either like have a trench or like a hole dug that they would throw everything into. Like also, most stuff didn't have wrappings and packaging like it does today, so they didn't really have a lot to throw away. In fact, they would try to reuse stuff for as long as they could, so they didn't really have the same idea as garbage as we do these days. Like I said, they got something like I had like a grain sack they didn't need. Now they're fucking turning that into clothes. So they didn't really have like landfills because then nothing. Like I said, they just reused as much as they could, only throwing something out when it was truly destroyed beyond repair. And like I said, yeah, what it is, what it is. Society was different back then. When did Europe start to clean itself up? Wasn't it around the time they went to the Americas? I'm not. I mean, it got better gradually. I mean, I want to say. I mean, it would have been different at different times, at different parts of history. To be honest with you. But the industrial era was a big cleanup for everyone. But I want to say probably during the Renaissance maybe, but I'm not sure. It's probably still pretty filthy by our modern standards then. But yeah, you know what? Maybe a deep dive into Wikipedia for like the modern like history of sewage in urban areas would be an interesting story. Be interesting to learn about, like when finally people got their shit together, and by that I mean got their shit all in one place so it could be like piped somewhere else. People used to toss their shit. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Chamber pots had to go somewhere, For an interesting story involving medieval plumbing, or lack thereof, look up the Erfurt latrine disaster. The fact that they tacked the word disaster on definitely has piqued my interest. How long did it take to lose the British accents after we came to North America? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. In fact, I've heard that in America is where the original British accents kind of remain. I'm not sure how accurate that is, but it's something I've heard over and over again from different historians, that the modern English accent is not how the English used to sound, like back in the times of back in the olden days. That's more like it's something that came to being during the 1800s. Roman toilets had an ass. Yeah, Roman toilets. Well, Romans had a lot of like public works when it came to like bathing and toiletry. So yeah, you wouldn't have a toilet in your house unless you were very rich, but they would have public baths where you could, go and do your business. That way you just weren't plopping down the middle of the street. And yeah, they had the sponge. Pretty sure you didn't have to share it like some people believe, though. Look, I'll pass the stick, brother. British accent slowly transformed into the southern accent. Kind of weird to think that if you went back in time, and you went to London, everyone would sound like a yeehaw hillbilly, if that's true. That'd be amusing. Man, that'd really make all the period pieces look really hilarious if we did them like that. The story of this game good? Should I bother worrying about Steam stream spoiling it, or is it very expected stuff? So far, it's nothing crazy. It's not going to blow your mind. It's really just a bit of Uncharted with us looking for like a lost planet that we might be able to hide away from the Empire on for good, since it's apparently you can't really reach it by normal means. And there's some kind of dark Jedi who's also looking for it that we accidentally freed. That's all we know so far. It's nothing bad, but it's also, I wouldn't, lose my mind over it. Ooh, classic MacGuffin stuff, I'll say. Yeah, a little bit. Just a touch. What are you talking about? The bad guy is shirtless? I'm pretty certain he's probably put a shirt on by this point. He was only shirtless when he came out of the back to tank. Well, you explain that, it's a pretty classic adventure story. Looking for like a lost city, or in this case, a lost planet. Evil bad guy who also has his eyes set on it. Evil empire that you're trying to hide from. And there's, it's standard stuff. It works. Maybe, maybe it'll surprise me later. How does the platforming compare to Uncharted? Not as good. Definitely not as good as Uncharted platforming. How coked out do you think the plot of the David Cage Star Wars game is going to be? Probably not as crazy as you think. I'm quite certain that Disney keeps a tight control over that. They will not be allowing David Cage pursue his fetishes in their game. So no brunette ladies in high upscale apartments on Coruscant, I'm afraid. Was Lucky here yet? If she was, you would have seen her posting. Goddamn, I forgot about Disney. What will he do with that David Cage finishes? I don't know. He didn't really have it in Detroit Become Human either. Guess he just couldn't find a way to work that in, because there was a bunch of like androids on the run. He did? There was a scene where a brunette lady walked around in her underwear in an upscale apartment. I must have missed that scene. Or wait, was there a scene like that? There was like the blonde lady you play as in the game. But I don't remember ever stripping down Kara. I don't remember ever stripping down to her underwear. Like I said, maybe it's possible I missed that scene. There was a creepo scene where like she gets abducted by some weirdo, right? That's also something that shows up in David Cage games, which is like a fat guy or like a gross man will kind of like creep out on like a lady. Well, the endings is a giant orgy. I think you may have actually just stumbled upon a Rule 34 animation. Nope. So really, just all right. All the androids are free. Orgy time, even though we don't have genitals. David Cage is putting himself in the game as part of the. He already did that. Is in Fahrenheit. Yeah, if you play the tutorial of Fahrenheit or Indigo Prophecy, whichever name you want to use for it, he is in the tutorial. He's in the game as a tutorial. Like, hello, I'm David Cage. I'm here to teach you how to play a game. As far as Kojima go, as far as fetishes go, do you prefer Kojima? Kojima's fetish is piss. I don't know. It depends if are you into piss. Good evening, sir. Can I, have a moment of your time to explain why piss is great? I can't really get into that one. I'm afraid not. Much easier for me to like, women in their underwear. Automatically invade incoming attacks. Block meter refills faster. We'll grab this one. Oh, look at that shit. That's fancy. My fetish is fantasizing about a future where we have portal toilets that teleport our bodily waste into the skies of our enemies. I mean, I give you points for creativity.
Come on, buddy.
But, also, I think that's, so that's a dark future. A very dark future. Hey, is there anyone else to talk to here? Basically, diapers that teleport your shit. Yeah, I mean, that's... yeah. Oh, chat. What am I gonna do with you? Can't take you anywhere.
Forgive the short greeting, lad. I'm always on edge when fishing for the finger-lipped garpon.
What a name.
And fierce as they come. But that doesn't deter the poachers. The poor garpon, despite its rarity, is a delicacy for the black of heart and the rumbly of belly. In we go!
Okay, that's not really deep water. I don't think you're catching any fish there.
Did you see that beauty? 2 plump fins, a fine complement of glands, a scrumptious varicose tongue.
Fishing on an empty stomach, Scuba?
Hey,
Really short Scotsman? Well, they look taller on the internet. Redfall reviews. Yes, I didn't look at the actual numbers, but I did see Veva's getting panned. What's actually... I didn't read the reviews. What's actually terrible about it, by the way? Can anyone summarize?
Can't get through.
Everything? Okay, well, that is a summary. But it's also a very poor one. Yeah, you got a summary includes some details. Does it run bad? Play bad? Is bad? Could be buggy, open world is shit. And there's literally no cutscene, just slideshows. Okay, I wasn't expecting much plot from it. Performance, gameplay, graphics. Man, why have games been so shit when it comes to performance recently?
You didn't try anything brave at that watchtower, did you?
Not yet.
Smart.
Like, everyone forgot how to, like, release a game that actually works. Missed the last couple streams. How is the game? Still exactly the last time you saw it. We still kill people without any remorse as a Jedi. And we're still looking for, like, a lost planet. Now I'm just making sure there's nothing new in the town to look at. Been a pretty shitty couple weeks for Microsoft. Yeah, they could have had a better time, I think. To be fair, it's from Bethesda. What were you expecting? I mean, they've had plenty of good games like to make them a storied developer. And Arcane Studios is also got a lot of good games behind them. So it's kind of sad to see them really just fuck things up. Oh yeah, that thing.
Have you two had any run-ins with the raiders?
They wouldn't dare. And we don't do much running.
You know what? All these
But I do
shitty,
hate what they've done to this
barely
outpost.
playable games
I
are really
hate how
making
they
it easy to
always
probably
root
decide
to
who
our
was the game of the year
outpost
this year,
scrap heaps.
if it keeps
I
going
hate
like
how
this.
They scream all the time. You haven't had your beauty sleep in months.
Looking at you, you haven't had beauty sleep in the past 100 cycles.
Alright, I guess we'll get it to our ship and leave. Is that a space Fidel Castro? I'm gonna say yes. How does the alien procreate? You know, there's a lot of questions you could ask about that alien, how it does anything, since it doesn't have any arms or anything, any way to like bring food up to its mouth. Usually something like that, it would like lay on the ground and like a slug and, you know, do slug things, but that one still has a face. Miss the Forspoken streams? Are you planning on making a video? I'm working on the vid for now. My script for it is almost complete. It's been a hard one to write because that game is so goddamn boring. It's even difficult to make it entertaining when I'm making fun of it.
Another time, Cal.
It's not even bad in interesting ways.
Always something to do, huh?
Stripping Chad? Yeah, you wish. Maybe all the aliens in Star Wars is inbred in humans? Yeah, it's more likely that, you know what, they just like, hey, make it look unusual. That's all we need. Forspoken announced DLC today. Yeah, I saw that. I was surprised because I thought the developer was like absorbed into Square Enix.
Are you kidding me?
You're gonna pay me $100 to play the DLC for Forspoken. There's a lot better ways of spending that $100, you know.
The credits for Pyloons.
How much do you owe her, Grease?
2,000 credits, give or take. Maybe I'll make Granny Pyloon's famous casserole. And
You know, I noticed
she'll
in the
forget
trailer
all
for the
about
DLC,
it.
Faye didn't really have any lines except for like one. They think they realize everyone doesn't like her. If boil garlic water and get it blessed by a priest, will it do double damage to a vampire? You know what? That's an excellent question. I'm gonna say yes, just because I would hope it would, because that's extra work. Made that other girl a wizard? Was that Auden? I thought that was her mother for some reason. Like, how did Auden get powers? He's a Tonta now as well. And she also knows. What is it? Can you choose who you play as, or is she just like your partner?
Not coming in, Grease?
I'll catch up. I'm gonna stay on the Manus check diagnostics.
Forspoken was bad on a cultural
I'm sure
level.
The Anchorites would be happy to help.
Gamers and the
Ooh, no
Coomers
thanks.
were united to
I
discuss
don't want
the
those
Coomers. We got
weirdos
them on our
rooting for
side.
my ship.
Didn't even realize it was, you know, we united. Ah, yes, I come from the Coomer Legion. We are here to declare we do not like this here video game. I'm reminded of that weird scene in like episode 2 where they like have Count Dooku with his like group of baddies. There's like a robot that like cranks something up on its chest like, we the Mechanical Legion would like to offer our support, Count. No, the Techno Union. We are the Techno. Yeah, he's like, we do this correctly.
We of the Techno Union offer our support, Count.
Like that shit. But now he's like,
We of the Coomer Legion would like to offer our support in bashing this video game.
oh, well. Not a door. Internet meme based on people are looking up Coomer. Thought that became as well-known meme lore at this point. Granted, it's a very dumb meme.
Don't think I can call the lift from here.
the fuck is a Kumber? It's literally explained in just by Carlin up there. How shitty is a lift? You can't from the ground. Yeah. That's the way they do it when they want their shortcuts in a place. Oh, this elevator doesn't work until you use it from this certain floor. I didn't know you're a robot using voice modulation to pretend you're human. Well, thing is, I actually had the modulator on. That was my normal voice. I turned it off to sound like this now. Doesn't that just blow your mind?
Opens from the other side.
Where were my friends at here? Okay, yeah, they were down there, but it wouldn't let me through the damn door. Well, let's see if we survive. Nope. Aren't you basically God by now? You mean in the game or in real life? Because I think the answer is no to both. Really does run like a Toy Story character? Yeah. Especially when you like do like the weird video game movements. He doesn't have enough animations to go on with it. He's kind of like starting to do like a Slav dance for a second there if I spin him around enough, you notice? You know the thing where they like kneel down and like do the kicks? Yeah, it's like it wants me to go this way. Oh yeah, this fucking door opens. Okay, I forgot.
I agree, but how can we be sure it's safe?
We cannot.
The network's resources are stretched thin, and some local leaders are unwilling to accept the risks.
How can we convince them? Many fear that accepting refugees will put a target on their back.
Cal, you're back. Did you find anything?
Think so?
Good. Cordova will be glad to hear it.
How did you and the Anchorites end up building this archive?
Well, we began our work in the holy city of JEDI, preserving whatever we could find of the Jedi tradition.
Sounds like a dangerous place to collect outlawed
Goth witch
teachings.
girlfriend, yes.
Too dangerous. After one too many close calls with the Empire, I convinced the Narcus to relocate here. We found this abandoned monastery.
Why is Dave Chappelle wearing a dress and a woman, you might also be asking?
You see.
I can't believe he did all this in only a couple of years.
Well, it's been hard work, but once I understood my calling, I had to answer it.
That you did. It hurt when you left. Felt like you quit on us in the middle of a fight.
I know.
But you were trying to restore the order.
Why are you playing Guardians of the Galaxy, you ask?
Never your goal.
You too have now noticed that
so
both
sure
Guardians of the Galaxy and Star Wars are both inspired by old pulp sci-fi stories, and therefore share a lot of similarities. You've grown as a person.
Keep an eye out for the Empire.
The archive is growing, but there is still much work to do.
I'll leave you to it.
Safe travels, Cal.
A strange device. This one seems to be a duplicate. Both have been damaged by lightsabers.
Wasn't me. This time.
Perish the thought,
You think you can fix it?
I don't know. But I will certainly try.
Master Junda, the Empire is nearing Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Is it a strike force?
No, an excavation team.
Good. They don't know about the safe house.
Yet.
Safe house?
Hidden in the ruins. Have we begun evacuations?
They're already underway, but Brother Armias isn't responding.
Armias has the communication codes.
If they capture him, it could put the entire hidden path at risk.
I know the ruins. I will go.
I'm coming with you. Vote.
You know what? I think I should stay here. Make myself useful.
I could use a research assistant.
Bring back Armias.
You got it.
The guy continues to
And no
do nothing
heroics.
while in this game.
With this one? No
I mean,
promises.
this squad specifically,
Hey, she was
what,
talking to you.
comparing goth girlfriend to the one in Guardians, I mean? Maybe
Is
maybe
it
like
safe thus
edgy
far?
girlfriends were a thing
No,
in fiction. I
but
don't
we
know,
will need
everyone
a
likes a
scramble to
goth
get there.
girlfriend.
They gather
Can't
near
blame
the base.
something for that.
Follow me.
If I was writing something, I'd put a goth girlfriend in it.
What was this place?
An old anchorite monastery. Impressive, isn't it?
A little
Yeah.
triggered about the Jedi woman having like behaving like a monk. Did she find
Are you
like
coming?
Jedis have always
We
been
need to
like
find Armias'
monk-like.
next contact code.
They literally just sit around and meditate half the time.
Pilgrim Sanctuary is an ancient temple. Seer and Master Cordova chose it as the Hidden Path safe house.
He's
We
the
knew
Poe
one day
Dameron of the
Empire
Star
would
Wars.
come, just not so soon.
I mean, it's so in contrast with how she was in the previous game. Well, it's been a few years and she's like been adventuring and exploring herself. She's grown, you know. She's learned to, you know, like modern clothes like jeans and, you know, sweatshirts. No longer wearing like fancy dresses. Why aren't there any Jedi with southern accents? You know what? Good question. Why aren't there? They always sound either like British or like very, you know, normal American. I demand, you know, southern, hick sounding, yeah, extremely, like, just go like, you know, King of the Hill Jedi. In respect, the very act everyone split up is very going, it's very jarring going how the last game went. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. But it's also hardly mattered since they've already gotten back together to a degree. There's now also spending time here at this place. Jedi of prejudice. No Southerns in our group.
Likely obscured any sign of the passage. Mark the horizon. Contact me if they don't.
Master Junda told us
Southern,
of your
yeah, they won't
coming.
get any Jedi barbecue
It is an
that
honor
way.
to meet one she holds in such high regard. May I escort you? I have never met a witch before, and I have so many questions.
Hmm. This is the door that can only be opened with force powers. How does anyone else use it? What are the witches in this game? They're like the sisters of the Night Sisters or something. They're like a group of like
Is on the other side of the desert.
kind of morally gray force women who live in like a temple and on a planet. I don't know. They're like new Star Wars stuff, and I don't know much about them. We talking about Cal Kestis meme? Because I don't really know what we're talking about. Chat's got like a couple different conversations going on right now. But hell, hey Base, how you doing? Hope you've had a good day. Bit weird retcon to have Cordova be alive in this game. Yeah, I mentioned that when he first showed up.
This way.
That wait a minute, like I was pretty sure he was dead.
So, what do you
Because he didn't really help you any if he was alive and look for those children and like the data sphere.
It's perfect.
But it's whatever. How are you progressing along in this game? I haven't mad that of Kodama because I keep wanting to explore everything. Yeah, I mean, I got killed a bunch by that freaking like space toad yesterday. That pissed me off. But other than that, the game is, you know, treating me well. There's a beard style that makes Cal look like a hick, and people are joking that this makes him Cal Cletus.
Here's our ride.
Excellent.
There is only the Force.
Will you work for Saw Gerrera again?
Not sure. Haven't heard from him since Coruscant.
Alright, what do we got here? Okay, not that big of an area to explore, but I definitely want to go kill the AT-ATs. And also, you know, why didn't they include a fishing minigame in this game? They wanted to include the fish, but they just had this guy catch it for you. They could have had a Star Wars Force-powered fishing minigame. They're like, you know, just put a Scotsman in there who goes diving for the fish.
Have we walked in on another dangerous expedition?
I can't believe this is the one game that resisted. Like, you know, we're not going to have a fishing minigame.
But would happily settle for your toe.
Are you sure all this is worth
I think this
risk?
is an excellent point, by the way. I'm not being facetious.
And these noble beasts demand respect, you know. As you'll see.
He dived into my girlfriend. I have no idea what he just said.
So much for a noble beast demanding great
You look at Dead Island 2 yet. I haven't finished it yet, but I have played it. I'll be getting back to it after I finish this game.
Shall we continue me sordid tale?
It's got a nice gore system. That's probably the best. It's not a bad game. It's just like, you know, it's a game. It's like, yeah, it'll keep you entertained a bit. It just like, it doesn't have the right pacing, I feel. I think a lot of first-person zombie games always kind of really lack good pacing, actually. But hey, it's got nice gore. Probably the best gore of any game I've ever seen.
You do not belong on Jeddah.
It's the ghost. Run for your lives!
No fishing minigame. Yeah, I'm just... I guess they didn't have time to program it, or maybe they would have, but it's just weird, like, yeah, we got a fish in our game, and we got an aquarium for them, but we have a Scotsman catch the fish for you. Oh, okay, I gotta jump from up there. Empty, what's up?
Breeze won't say it, but
Why is the first thing I hear is a piss poor attempt at a Scottish accent? Because that's our fishing minigame. Yeah, or lack thereof. Instead of fishing for fish, we have a Scotsman alien who catches them for us. And I was saying what a travesty it is that there aren't like a Scotsman in every single video game that is ever made. Because they're truly... They're a credit to every... I don't... You know what I mean. They're great people. But also, this game lacks a fishing minigame. I'm doing a bit better given all the recent things. Been working non-stop as well. So next day off is Thursday. Well, enjoy your day off, man. Scottish accent is the well, you know, I actually like the Scottish accent. Yeah, Empty is Scottish, so keep that in mind before you go making jokes, chat. But no, I'm serious. I actually like the Scottish accent. It's very unique amongst all the English accents, I feel. Like all the English-speaking accents. Oh man, my marble didn't go all the way up.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, God, you're fucked.
I am at your side, pal.
Target is launched by attack.
Now, BD. BD, got something to help me?
Gonna head out since I didn't want spoilers. Have a nice stream. Oh, understandable. Guess you're not at this part yet. Have a good one, base.
Welcome, traveler. When the path is blocked, seek another way. Rest in reflection.
Oh, we found more Cordova stuff? Okay.
Careful, there's danger nearby.
Place looks like drier than your sense of humor, my guy. Well, you know what? I was feeling weirdly attached to it and comfortable.
What a view. A lot easier to appreciate without those pilgrims. Good riddance. First time I've had a break since I got here. Nice to take a load off and appreciate the little things.
Why do they make the stormtroopers so relatable?
I see you!
I think that helped.
I'm glad this rock was like magically moved by a ball. Fucking corporate firing the seniors to pay less from what? Okay, that sounds like an actual like situation. Or really just killed a dude who was vibing? Yep, he was a stormtrooper. What are you supposed to do? He literally talked about how he killed a bunch of pilgrims before I did it.
Let's try this.
Try what? I just made a... What do I do now? Didn't do anything for me. I made the ball go up, but now what? Someone designed this door to be moved with this ball. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a bad world design. Also, someone chiseled this slot into this mountain wall just so someone could one day with force powers come move it. And I don't know what I did. Okay, there's another way up somewhere else. You need to softly squeeze the balls. Oh, okay, gotcha. Understandable. Okay, I gotta do some wall running. Here we go. You gotta admit, I just made that look cool. You need to... Okay, for some reason I went back to reading about softly squeezing balls. You know what? You got away with words. How long
Jedis.
until Disney buys out Twitch? They'd have to buy it from Amazon. So that, I'm guessing that means they'd have to buy Amazon. So probably not anytime soon.
Ah, the Pilgrim Moon never ceases to mystify and delight me. Those who revered Force users clearly built these trials. But to what purpose, I wonder?
Okay, like I said, ball appeared here.
Wonder what that does.
Oh,
Well done, Cal.
that opens something over there. Disney won't be stopped from world domination. I know. Well, they're currently having a current big battle in Florida right now. Their home turf. This bird actually reached that tower over there.
Let's hope
See you
this
later,
spammer
girlfriend.
doesn't abandon us.
I'm off on my bird. What's the battle in Florida? You know, the current governor of Florida is being a bit of a... we have a word for it. It's called a bit of a fascist right now. So he's like, you know what? I'm going to pick on Disney because I disagree with him. So he's currently weirdly doing his best to fuck up the biggest jobs provider in all of Florida that brings in a massive amount of tourist money. He's trying his best. I don't know if it's working very well.
Let's move.
On what? Because he doesn't like that Disney was against his bill, or like came out against his bill that talked about, hey, don't talk about gay people in school. Or something along those lines. And he's like, how dare you? How dare you?
Foes near.
Hmm. The don't say gay, but yeah, that's what started. I believe it's like since then moved on to other things. You had to choose what company do you think is more realistically gonna mirror Shinra? You mean company that would, rule everything? Honestly, none of them right now. However, if AI ends up being as big a deal as everyone is currently hyping it up to be, including myself, possibly Microsoft, since they're deep in bed with OpenAI, who have the best AI service, pretty much the best AI out there that you can currently use. So possibly them. But if you want to talk about a company that can control basically everything. And it's already kind of difficult to do anything online without Microsoft. They're in the chain somewhere. You're either using their software when it comes to like either your operating system on your computer, you're using their cloud services, either work software for like office work, business work, accounting, or you're playing their games, or you're using the AIs they help make. Now, whether they turned that to like eating the planet's life force, who knows? In terms of resource usage, any oil company works, but both them and Shinra destroy the environment. Yeah, but the thing is, it'd be really hard for a single energy company to take over the entire world. They can usually only control like regions. Like the biggest oil company in the world is the Saudi Arabian one. I forget the name of it. And then you have also like the Russian one. Those are pretty big. Russian ones, but they only really control what goes on in their own country. When it comes to oil. Yeah, this is a big place. I've kind of gotten off track. I'm not even sure how we get around to that, but I guess... I'm not really sure. Everyone in the U.S. bathes in oil. Yeah, that's a bit of a, you know, hyperbole. You made electric cars? I mean, that's like a weird thing to get up, you'll upset over. How dare you drive something different? How dare you? I mean, they're just fucking cars.
Good luck.
You're not coming?
This you should do on your own.
What? Okay. Glad you just decided that out of nowhere. Oh, she wanted me to do this on my own, huh? Oh, it's a golden one. It's a rare shiny.
Another sim. I'm hit.
Was a legendary enemy. Classic Dartigan trying to kill the possibly rare and it attacked me. What do you want me to do? Look, if a panda bear comes after you, are you gonna like feel guilty if you have to kill it in defense? Or like if a rhino comes stomping after you? It doesn't matter if it's in danger. If it tries to kill you, you have every right to defend yourself. You spray your dick in gold. Is it a collectible legendary dick? Is it detachable? I don't want to bring you with it if it is. Also, is it pocket sized? I don't want to. Yeah, it's gotta be like a convenient carrying size. If so, then yeah, you may meet the requirements.
How did it go?
It's done.
Yeah, killed it good. Collapsible? Ugh. They all do that. Alright, let's kill an at. Go and pressure it in one try. Is that really tough? I mean, that was no frog like from last night, that's for sure. Hold on. God, why is this cliff so far away? Like, I wonder what's going through her mind right now. Like, what is he doing? Doesn't look much better than the desert level in Dragon Age Inquisition. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Remember when I said I'd kill you last? I lied. Oh shit! What? I said fall. Goddammit! No. Remember when I said I'd kill you last? Lied. Are you fucking... How lucky are you? Remember when I said I'd kill you last? I lied. Jesus Christ, man. Yep, you're still falling. Force of gravity will decide his fate. Oh, so hard to kill a man anymore.
Just like old times.
What? What the fuck? Motherfucker! Did I just not kill the golden version of you?
Please! Fight with me.
Good, my father. Prepare the kills. Do stormtroopers have children? You were in this universe, you'd definitely fall to the dark side. Yeah, I think most of us would, because one, it's poorly written, so it's pretty easy to. It's like, do you like things? Oh, well, that's the path to the dark side. Things lead to the dark side. That's really all it is. Like, oh, desires, they lead to the dark side, you know?
Okay, okay.
What's that? You love someone? Oh, another path to the dark side. You're horny? Dark side. You want to own a house? Dark side. Like, Master Yoda, do we get to have anything enjoyable in our life? Enjoy? I'm sorry, Padawan. Did you say fucking enjoy? That's dark side talking right there.
Steady, steady.
Master Yoda, can I have Netflix? That's the path to the dark side. But I really want to watch your anime. That anime is a path to the dark side, Padawan. And honestly, it kind of is. But the part where you try to throw that guy off the cliff, good, is excellent moment. Doth anime. Could you imagine?
Hold on, buddy. It's a long drop.
Doth, and there are many
Good
paths.
job.
Some would call it unnatural. Oh, this sure is a big open nothing. Thing was poorly animated. It's like walking in lunar gravity. It just got really long legs, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's how it would look. You're angry. Someone you love is being tortured. Darn, exactly. What's that? Yeah, the Jedi and the Jedi aren't really written very well, I feel. At least not... Maybe they were when they were just the one of them with Luke, but once you got into the prequel, it's like, ugh. How does he jump backwards away from the rock, then push himself back toward it in the air? I know you're gonna say force, but it just looks weird. Oh, it's the force. It's a very well-known force power, Dartigan. You're horny. It's a path to the dark side, by the way, Anakin. We need you to guard this super hot princess. Yeah, it was like, yo, you're a hormonal teenager, Anakin. By the way, go guard the life of this smoking hot babe. It was a bit of a weird thing, right? They should have put someone who is not of the same species as her protecting her. Is this the thing I raised up or lowered or something? Say what you will about the sequel trilogy, but I like Luke straight up calling the Jedi arrogance, stupidity paving the way for Palpatine. Well, I mean, that is pretty much what they writ into for the prequels, yeah. That the Jedi were a bit, you know, a little bit arrogant. Hello, what's up, Interface? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Tell us about yourself. Share. We demand it. I kid. No, you don't have to share anything. Perfectly fine. Doing as you are. I feel like there's something here, but I'm missing it. No amount of you Yevon chants would have saved me. You Yevon. Wow, that's a weird reference. Where exactly am I headed? We gotta get all the way over there. I want to activate that over there too. Oh, what are we doing, by the way? I haven't been paying attention. We're looking for... There's like some kind of raid... There's like a safe house where they have like... I guess people are keeping safe from the Empire here, and we're going to like find the person who has the key to it. You're agreeing with me? No amount... No, some other species. Yeah, something like that guy with the really elongated head. Padme ain't falling for him. I'm sure someone in chat will know that guy's name. You know what? Even better. Wasn't it like a female Yoda in the prequel movies that got added in post-production? Like Yaddle or something, and what she was called? Send her. Give her some screen time. Nice pants. Nice pants, gal. Padme is a freak. She's dating Anakin. The dude is a walking red flag. He's also about... Like, what wasn't she like nearly 20 and he was like 10 at the time they first met? Something, I forget the age range, but it was up there. Like, geez, girl. I mean, really? 4 years? Okay, I guess it was just the way they cast it in the first movie made it look so much weirder and creepier. If it's only a 4 to 5 years, but I don't know. I guess that's more manageable. But
so where are we going?
The actresses and actors' age though was way more than 4 or 5 years.
Let's stop.
I bet if you went looking through like Padme's literature collection, you find a lot of specific, Shota hentai. God, that's horrible. Why do I know these words? Hate that I know that word. You'd find it. She loves her Shotas. Padme, you fucking freak. You were a senator too. Oh, whoa. That, no. Think about it. It's even worse. Because we have a lot of creep senators, you know.
Comfortable back there?
It is acceptable.
She's using her position of power.
Looks easy to get lost out here.
Then it is a good thing you have a guide.
That's good, friend.
Okay, we gotta go over this way. She's using her Natalie Portman. Okay. Oh! Kill myself. Stores like to tap on all sorts of kinks, even in the original series. There were kinks available in the what? I mean, well, there was the whole like brother or sister making out with each other in one moment. That was about it.
Imperial's in the way.
Not for long. Watch my back. You all right?
Tentacle Hubba and Slave Princess. Okay, yeah, there was the one. But that made sense in that Jabba was a huge piece of shit. I don't know why he had an attraction to human women though.
There's danger nearby. You okay? Don't die on me, Jedi.
Thanks, buddy.
As an excuse for Slave Princess, it was heavily thirst monetized. And they made sure they made a miniature of it, didn't they? You could buy an action figure. Buy your very own Slave Leia, or maybe they didn't call her Slave Leia in the merchandising. Probably had a different name. Did they actually name the piece of merchandise you could buy Slave Leia? That's actually kind of bad. That's actually really bad. I see a platforming challenge.
Ready yourself for combat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use your pistol on those, but I can't just go switching to it right now because I don't have that stance. Maybe let you player use all 4 stances when they like game.
So, how'd you get involved with the hidden path?
I came across someone in need during my travels and helped them hide from the Empire. That eventually led me to the path.
Sometimes
Kind of like Princess Leia slave outfit. Yeah, I didn't think they'd just call her Slave Leia.
The children on that list. But there are others.
And the Empire's still hunting them down.
Just so. We must protect those we can.
Wait, the kids from the list? I thought they destroyed it. And the upper body strength on Cal is insane. How many boomers masturbated over Leia? I don't want to think about that. I'm pretty sure it'd been Gen Xers, you know. Maybe some boomers, but I'm not interested in that information. In fact, there's a fair share of people across all age ranges in all generations who've probably gotten off over it. Your dad? My dad, I don't think ever even watched Star Wars. Carrie Fisher knew for a fact people did. Every woman knows for a fact people do. No woman is surprised like, yeah, guys do that to us. Save point, huh? Slave was one of Boba Fett. You mean Slave 1, the one you'll Boba Fett? People don't like the word slave anymore, so it's become the S word.
These are all overseer's base.
Yes, they are ancient security mechanisms. A remnant of those who came before. When the Empire arrived, the Anchorites began to use these.
Old tech is less conspicuous.
Exactly.
Oh. Back in your place, Rock.
Shall we continue?
What word do we use for people who get enslaved? I'm not sure. They haven't figured that one out yet.
Good eye.
Unemployed workers, perhaps? Interns? Actually, I think we just call them, prisoners these days. It's like prisoners who work in prison. For like private prison, there we go. Private prison inmates. I mean, I believe even in programmers, they have like terminology for like, they use the word slave for some of their like programs and algorithms. And it's fallen out of use there as well. Like the words master and slave in programming terminology.
The safe house is in there?
Yes. The temple is abandoned and well fortified.
Perfect place to hide from the Empire.
So we thought.
We'll find Brother Armias.
I hope so. We will take the back route. It is the fastest way.
Night all, a Western, have a good night.
That looks like trouble.
At least there's two of us. One for each of its claws.
Also, I've killed the tougher one.
Quick, help! Let's fight together. Nasty things.
Did you find the way to Tanalor?
Not yet.
Does a scorpion have a masturbation? There are several like animals that have very large, that have one large pincer.
Seer and her
It's
master
not actually
are quite
unusual.
the pair. They've been a vital asset to the path since they joined us.
Did you come across any other Jedi on your travels?
No, Cal. If I had, I would have contacted you.
Thank you.
Looking at floor plans for apartments homes, I've noticed some are using primary bedroom instead of master bedroom. Well, I can kind of see the point. Master bedrooms and yeah, apartments don't. A master bedroom I usually think of as like something for a house, and we'll have it's like a walk-in closet plus the master bathroom, which will be better than the regular bathrooms in the house, amongst other things, and possibly even like a sitting area. Sometimes too. Whereas a primary bedroom is just a slightly bigger bedroom. Does the master bedroom imply the existence of a slave bedroom? You know what? You say that, but there'll probably be someone saying that on Twitter within a year or so. What the fuck do we call them master bedrooms, huh? Could be legit. Yeah, you might be onto something. Wait for it. Keep that in mind and wait and keep your eyes open. You may have predicted the next big Twitter outrage. Won't you feel important?
Nice.
A shortcut to Seer's base. That is where we are going. But we must take the long way for now.
I feel like I want to max out survival before I start doing anything else. Let's see. Resilience. Greater reflexes. Block meter refills faster, or... there's like dots in these like trees that feels like that feels like they should have like things in it, but there's nothing there. As if the tree is gonna expand later. BDM stim canisters fill some that. I'd rather have this.
Welcome back.
What's up, Garrus? How you doing? Due to the current political climate of Twitter, we have to revoke your rank of master. It's insensitive. No more master Jedis. I'd love the idea of that. Yes, we've called all the Jedi here today to say we're no longer calling any of you master. You are now simply senior Jedis. Jizz Jedi. Yeah, even better. You are now Jizz Jedi. This council gives you the rank of Jizz Jedi. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I don't know where I'm going with this, and it's a dangerous area.
Hey, Marin. Watch yourself out there.
I'll be doing the watching, pal.
Senior Jizzer. Oh, God.
Just you and me again. Welcome, traveler. Though your journey started long ago. Huh.
Fought my whole life to be a Jizz Lord. How close are you to this goal? I'm gunning for you. I believe you can do it. We'd fire the Jedi for going to the dark side. You know what? Were there actually did the council have the ability to like fire Jedi? Like, you will no longer serve in our order. I guess they could expel you. They'd exile you? I mean, how do you exile someone from an entire galaxy, though? Like, oh, I just can't go to the Jedi Temple? Oh, what a punishment, Master. No, don't make me do that, that for a living. I mean, I gotta keep my cool, like, godlike powers and go out and make money off them? Awesome. Imagine being a janitor at the Jedi Temple. I mean, it was probably a robot, right? It'd be like a droid. You think you get good healthcare insurance as a Jedi? I mean, they have like Bacta tanks that just heal all your injuries, right? So I'm assuming healthcare is not a worry in their universe. Is Bacta really expensive? I don't know. You tell me. It can literally preserve you for like hundreds of years like we saw in this game. I love this camera, it's good. Why did Anakin do that to Padme then? What? I must have missed what you were talking about. What, preserve her in Bacta? I don't think he could. He didn't have her body. That's funny. She lost the will to live. Yeah, that's how you die, by the way, chat. Oh, I don't want to live anymore. Dead. Yeah, her death was really freaking stupid. I don't know of anyone who liked it. Like, really? You just die from that? You know George Lucas, though, was hot shit, though. Okay, it's kind of slow. I had Ken is Palpatine assassinated. That's way better. And it's like lied, but no, she just lost a little live. Even though she just, had 2 children. That seems like it'd give you a pretty good will to live. For your children, you just fucking had. Oh, I got shit. Okay, over there.
Careful not to touch anything here. Don't want to wake the dead.
I'm on the Star Wars wiki. Apparently there were Jedi investigators, which were basically Jedis that were cops who used the Force to solve crimes. Private eyes, you might say. I mean, wouldn't that just be like, oh, I sense the killer, I know who they are? The Force is kind of broken a lot of times, so you could really just like, oh yes, the killer was this person, this was the reason.
Devoted to the very end. But to what cause?
Was there a Jedi detective movie? Don't give them, good ideas for to ruin. CSI Coruscant. I mean, they will make a TV show out of that. Legend has it that LA Noir clue noise plays when detect a disturbance in the forest. I know that's what plays in my head at this point since people play all the time. Become a sound effect I'm very well associated with. I like how my Jedi powers also made those rocks dissolve.
Ooh. Stuck the landing.
Fuck younglings, Mr. Skywalker. Please no. Wait, please. Okay. Okay, I see. Look for the white paint. Off. Have a good night. Seems like you're going to bed early. What'd you find, boy, huh? You're not giving me the scan option. Oh, no.
A map
Some reason.
of the region.
Oh.
There's Pilgrim Sanctuary across the bridge. Wonder what those markers mean.
People who haven't been to the U.S., this area is a one-to-one recreation of Utah. Well, a lot of Star Wars planets are just like general location. I mean, like the Ewoks planet, that's just California's like, big tree park. I forget the name of it. Sequoia, right? Sequoia National Park. Then I believe all the Tatooine shots, those were in, was it Libya or the place next to Libya? Yeah, I think it was the country next to Libya.
yourself, BD.
Tunisia, alright,
This
wasn't it?
remind you of Zepho too?
Pornhub banned Utah. The exodus from Utah will be large. Oh fuck, I'm about to die. What? Algeria? No, I believe it's Tunisia. Are they that concerned with people masturbating? I mean, people are still going to masturbate even without Pornhub. In fact, they'll masturbate more than ever. Never heard the Streisand effect? What happens if you do, though, if you do access Pornhub within Utah? What's the penalty?
Can't make that. Too windy. Gotta block the wind somehow.
Oh yes, stop the wind. They shoot you, just straight up execution. Seems legit. Funny physics. The physics in this game are kind of wacky. Especially when it regards to cows' legs. I'm just glad there was a big piston here.
Ever heard anything like that before? Almost like music.
Oh, it's a sound system. Thinking Louisiana law passes recently where you would need an ID to get on Pornhub. Okay, what is going on in some states recently? My God, it's some people are losing their goddamn minds. I really am like, fuck.
My journey ends here.
People are stupid, yeah, but this is getting ridiculous.
Find this useful on the path.
Not everyone has the strength to make the journey.
I mean, are they all out of actual problems to solve, and this is what you're relegated to? I can't believe that's the case.
Let's stop here.
And to make you say that, but they'll probably ban that next.
All set, BD?
Is Ohio and Utah? I'm gonna say yes. Yep, I am. You work for me now. Okay, we clearly gotta get something activated again because that's too much wind. What was that? Throat dried up all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure I die if I jump here. I'll try it. Yep. Oh well. About that programming master thing you said before, that's true. Yeah, I know it was true. I read about it. I wasn't making it up. Okay. I'm not sure where to go here, actually. You can confirm it? Alright, man. Like I said, I remember reading articles about it like it last year. I guess I gotta like make Yosh put this back. No, I can't reach it. They really want to protect that haircut design in that chest. Like, no one gets it. You can't even push them about Puzzle Master as vessel. It's not exactly clear, to be honest. I mean, I'm searching everything for like an interactable, and it's not happening. Maybe that's just, I'll go back to climbing then. Remind you of Oddworld? I guess you're specifically thinking of Stranger's Wrath then, probably. Maybe I gotta fall on this. Oh, okay, that's what I had to do. Boy, you need to put on some weight. This wind won't give you such problems.
Pilgrims came out here anyway. Imagine crossing these gales just to find a safe place. Guess you can't put a price on sanctuary.
Oh no, fuck, I'm dead. Or maybe I'm not.
Marin mentioned this was the back route, right? Hope Seer's got another way for these refugees.
Oh, they will. It's much easier.
Enough. That should give us some cover.
How can you talk? Oh, talk in this tsunami? Yeah, good question. I guess I gotta do that. Actually, no. Nope. I know where I gotta go. Not even wearing a mask. Well, it's not really a sensor. It's just a lot of wind. What if going to psychiatrist is covered in my insurance? Good question. Hopefully, but not all of them. Must be nice to have an insurance. I think you gotta like jump and let the wind carry me to this climbable wall.
All clear.
And now I gotta do the run and jump over there. How do I... This is not... No, the wind is not blocked here. You turned off the wind up high, just jump? Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out where the jump to is what I'm trying to figure out. Like I need to get to the wall running section over there. I can't. Oh, that's. Oh, I see the pole. I didn't notice that. It's a gymnast pole. You know, when it's yellow against a yellow background, it can be easy to miss it. These developers are clearly don't exactly understand the color scheme that helps guide players in modern times. I mean, I don't have to fight them, but I want to fight them.
Now, BD. Baron's been keeping busy. Why didn't the Empire give us a nickname?
Same devs that made old Call of Duty, they're not used to vibrant colors. You know, you might have a point. This is the only game they've made that isn't a first-person shooter. I slaughtered them? Yeah, like animals. He deserved. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Anakin's actor. He did the best job he could with that shit script. And he got a lot of shit for it. And he didn't really get to have much of a career after the Star Wars prequels.
Yeah, definitely Marin's work.
Let them fight. You kidding me? The prequels were memed in success? Well, the prequels are now somewhat liked because the more recent trilogy is shit. Trust me, everyone hated the prequels when they came out. That was a big deal in the 2000s. Liked him in Jumper. Was that like his last movie? I don't remember him being in much. Yeah, I know he got to play Darth Vader again recently in like the Obi-Wan show. Old Anakin or well, the younger one doesn't really do anything that I know of. But old Anakin is the one that was the proper actor. And kind of had a rough time after, because he did the best he could, I feel, with that shit script. No one could have made that good. Ow, ow, ooh. How am I on fire?
BD, here!
Are the prequels canon? Yes. And they just had an Obi-Wan show that has the same Obi-Wan from the prequels.
Conditions. And it doesn't hurt to have a desert ghost on our side.
Like Phantom Menace, that was the best one of them, even though that one was pretty garbage too. Sugar? Wait, wrong. So no, you can call me that. Who did you think I was? Which streamer do you call Sugar? How is the game so far better than Fallen Order? I'd say it's on the same level as Fallen Order. I don't see it really being any better or worse than it. Though they've added a lot more platforming to it. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Is that just a shortcut I can use now? I think it is. Map seems linear. There's big open areas you could explore, but then you also have linear sections. It's a way bigger game than the first one, that's for sure, if you're questioning that. You think they were like trying to carve windowsills into like the cave behind it, but then they just like got lazy, like, you know what? That's fine. Leave it as is. Larksa, anytime she does something good, melee something, she says chaka. But the way she says it alerts my cat, whose name is Sugar, so I say sugar when she says chaka. What does chaka mean? It feels like it's a different language.
Let's go, BD.
There's a temple in Jordan that's built into the rock and it looks similar. Oh, is that the one that they filmed the Last Crusade in? I know about that one, it's famous. She's Belgian? Okay. No, wouldn't be super on brand for you, but would be interested in your favorite games every year. But I would be interested in knowing my favorite. You mean like I'll put together a list of them? I've considered it from time to time, but I feel like you can like watch my videos and also figure out which ones I like the most. It's just hard to make that kind of content entertaining, I feel, because it's always like just a listicle. I mean, like I don't know. It's probably doable, but for some reason it just never has interested me that much to take the time and do it. Oh, we got our fisherman friend over there. You know, that craft of his does not look like it's space-worthy, but he flew that all the way from another planet to here. Just to go fishing. Temple in Last Crusade, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think it's very big on the inside, is it? Fishing in the desert? Well, a desert oasis over there. How did I get over there, actually? Can't reach it from here, that's for sure. He won't catch the fish unless I talk to him, chat.
Go check on the new unit. It's not responding. Stop! Stand your ground!
Rest, reflection, direction. Onwards, traveler. Encouraging.
Temple is famous. There was a whole city built into the rock. Oh, I didn't know there was more than that. Is it something you can actually like a tourist can go see, or like locked off for like archaeological reasons? Also, wooden screams. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Almost at 2 years. Thank you. Well, that seems ominous. Is there a Darth Ominous by any chance, chat? I'm gonna say there probably is a Darth Ominous.
That's not moving.
There's only so many negative words you can make into a Darth Sith name. proper Jedi robe for our boy, huh? Is Jorist a real tourist-friendly country? Most countries will allow tourism because it makes them money for like little, you know, expenditure.
Empire brought a new toy.
Returning blaster bolts.
I like that they programmed comedy into the robots.
Buddy! That one doesn't play nice, huh?
Kicking my ass, he's in 2 pieces. I love old archaeological sites. Yeah, when I was a kid, I wanted to be an archaeologist. One of the reasons I got interested in history.
It's easy to get knocked off course around here. Let's move carefully.
Wait. Oh, you idiot. Idiot. Thank you. Copy from the Star Wars fandom. Idis Kenobi was a Force-sensitive son of Obi-Wan Kenobi and brother of Anakin Kenobi and grew up on Tatooine to become one of the most feared people in the galaxy. Obi-Wan's son became a Sith. My God. Sometimes I feel these people who get to write new shit into the Star Wars canon is like, you know, how can we fuck with this? Like, why would who did Obi-Wan knock up on Tatooine and why would he become a Sith? Okay, I guess this is where I had to go. I was trying to figure out how to get over to that. I think I need one of those animals though. Is that the Legends timeline? I don't know. I'm gonna assume maybe. Also, can no one in Star Wars ever be happy or allowed to be happy in any way? Have like a good ending? No, everyone must be fucking miserable. Even if they're good. Rey had a good ending. She's getting a new movie. You wait. If they don't fuck her over, everyone's gonna be pissed. Because, hey, look what they did to Luke. Happiness is a path to the dark side. A good life is a path to the dark side, Matt. Yo, young Padawan. I got that much further to go. Holy God, why is this? I feel like I've made no progress. I feel like I've gone backwards trying to get to this thing.
Must be getting closer.
You're further away. We gotta make it to that. At least Han died. I'm sure that made Harrison. Yeah, definitely. Like, I don't have to do this anymore, right? I wouldn't be surprised if he insisted on them killing, killing the character. Like, I'll be in it, but just fucking kill me in it, all right?
Hostile agent detected.
Why couldn't she have just stayed Ray Palpatine, by the way, and just like made did a good job making that into a good respected name? Actually, is Palpatine his last name? I never figured that out. I'm assuming it was. If it was Emperor Palpatine, you wouldn't be like Emperor first name. Sheev. They got the point and didn't at the same time when they wrote it. Canon that Palpatine successfully killed all the Skywalker family. I mean, well, technically Luke just like forced himself, right? He's like, oh, I'm just gonna become a Force ghost. I mean, it wasn't a big family. It was just like Anakin, his mom, and then his kids. And technically, isn't Leia still alive at the end of the... wait, did Leia die in the new trilogy as well? I know she died in real life. But they didn't kill her in the movie, did they? They did? How did she... Alright, I don't care, but... Spoilers for those who do. How did they kill her in the movie? And which movie was it? Died in the movie, and they even deep faked her. So did she die in the third or second movie? She got tired. She got tired. So she dies just like Leia. She lost the will to live. I mean, her mother. I lost the will to live. What the fuck? I fly now? I mean, I understand that she died in real life before she could ever film the third movie, so maybe they kind of had to with that one. But, god damn. Honestly, I feel like the people who made the new series just honestly hated Star Wars. But, well, I mean, it's just so weird how they fucked over all the original cast. Movie is garbage. What exactly? I mean, I didn't know they would kill. It's news to me. I mean, I've only seen the first one. Like the Force Awakens or whatever. I knew that the next two were pretty shit, but I didn't know they were that bad. Plan to do a Sins video on Tears of the Kingdom if I can, yes. To buy the vacuum of space, and yet taking a damn break is what kills her. You know, maybe she was doing space drugs. She was doing skooma, chat. And off screen, like she's like, hey, getting skooma sticks. I feel like a stormtrooper with a baton wouldn't really be able to put up as much fight against a fucking Jedi. I mean, they're basically taking that scene from Force Awakens where the guy who isn't a Jedi uses a lightsaber to fight a stormtrooper with a baton, and it's actually a pretty decent fight. But actual Jedi would just like whip dead, I feel. One point in the movie, there are people who can't tell that's up and that up is up. That's real. Is it like Force confusion or something? Why would anyone get to put up a fight against Jedi? Because they're stormtroopers. What else are they gonna do? They don't, they die. Honestly, I think if the wind is blowing behind me, I might be able to make it to that jump spot. What's up, musical? How you doing tonight? I'll try it. If I die, well, let's lose a bit of health. Nope, wind is not blowing behind me. Actually, surrendering against a Jedi improves your survival chance. Well, yeah, but what happens once they get back to base? Like, did you surrender to the Jedi Stormtrooper ID 9463?
Guess a platform is somewhere else.
Of course.
Seek not the path. Return to stillness, traveler. And the way reveals itself. Easy to say when you're already resting in peace.
Isn't that what a button is for? Especially for an elevator, but that's not how they work in these kind of games. This is a shortcut. But though once we like activated the top floor, then it'll work from down here. You know what? This is something the Souls game to do as well, you know. Lucasfilm has a habit of firing directors. Producers can walk all over.
A droid with its master.
Told you before that the sequel trilogy was 2 directors fighting to... Oh, I know that. I know the directors were it. But I know that the guy... One of them directed the first and third, and the other one direct... Oh, I'm standing on that? Yeah, I'll just stand here for a second. The Rian Johnson guy directed the second one, and his whole shtick is like, what if we just, like... poured all the shit all over ourselves and said, surprise? What if we just, like, you know what? Everything that you thought was gonna happen isn't, and, you know, you're bad for even expecting it. What, you thought Rey was gonna be someone important due to her lineage? Nope. She was a nobody. And then in the third movie, like, no, she was Palpatine's kid. She was important after all. Okay, there's gotta be a key to how I open this somewhere. Somebody banged. Didn't he let... I mean, well, it was Palpatine probably banged some... Or he just had clones made of? I don't know. How was that? Well, I haven't finished Dead Island 2. So keep that in mind. As for how it is... It's alright. I will say that much about it. It's not a bad game. It does have that kind of like meandering approach to a game where it's like, well, there's a lot of games that do the meandering thing again, where they can't really give yourself a strong direction. So it's something, go there, do this all the time, and fight zombies on the way. So it eventually just starts to like all blur together and you lose focus, or at least I do. But the gore is pretty good. Okay, I can only pull one. Okay, actually, no. Somewhere in here, there has to be like a key for opening it. Sequels suffered because of whatever makes the most money method of storytelling is rarely consistent. Oh, you mean from, movies? I mean, it's a possibility. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the original trilogy that everyone loves is a bit of a fluke. That it just kind of like got very lucky. And had the right people behind it to make it into what it was. That the later movies didn't have. It was just George and then Disney. Light up in any different way. Hey man, close that one out. Recently read a thing where Star Wars was apparently very Dune inspired. Well, yeah, but I don't know. Like I said, most of its inspiration came from pulp, sci-fi, dime store novels and Japanese samurai films. Seems exhausting. I mean, I'm not seeing like a key to open, like it's something to give you a clue in what order they go in. I'm not even sure I need to get in there. It's probably just like, here's another friggin' haircut. Doing as with a sci-fi. Yeah, but it's not really pulp. It's more of an intelligent sci-fi. Should be able to get frustrated in games and just cut through puzzles with your lightsaber. If only. If only that were the actual truth. But yeah, usually you would have like something to give you at least a start on how to do it, but I'm not seeing anything anywhere. Morning, what's up, guy? How you doing? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. There is this stuff. It's like colored in, so maybe this one requires both of them to be up. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Is 4 a.m. considered early morning? Yes. You know what? I don't care. I don't even think I need this. I need to... No, I kind of do, because I can't get up there, can I? That's the way it came. Yeah, whatever. We'll leave that behind us for the time being. Do we need to Google it? Nah, we're good. I don't know. Hard to determine if okay. I see where to go. That was probably just for like another haircut or a jacket to wear, Chad. Maybe it was a good one, but I don't know. They didn't give me any hints, so I don't care. I have to brute force it. Can't wait to see more Puzzle Dart next week when... Yeah, but the thing is, if it's anything like Breath of the Wild, those were good puzzles and really fun to solve because they're all physics-based. I've told you before, I love a physics-based puzzle. Those are actually really fun. I don't really care that much for like, here's a sequence of buttons. What the fuck?
Now, you can make it.
Oh, you know they grow some good shit here in the desert.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
I'm Peely. Didn't expect to see any pilgrims today.
What are you doing out here?
Tending to what I can, but very little grows here, as you can see.
You should check out the Kobo system. Everything grows there.
Sounds lovely. Perhaps I will.
Just tell the bartender at Pyloon Saloon I sent you. He'll get you set up.
Hilly Walde. Pilly the gardener has now been recruited to the rooftop garden at Pyloon Saloon. With Pilly recruited, you can unlock additional garden plots by growing your plants to full size. Once all plots are unlocked, you'll acquire special gardening abilities. Ah yes, there are many paths of the Jedi Order lead to gardening. Running a gardening, yeah, it's a challenge, you know, but she's got misters.
This leads up to the bridge.
Oh, well, that actually served her point. She's gonna grow that Dagobah green. Favorite. Smoke in the midichlorian pack. God, yours. Look, you don't have to make up drugs for Star Wars. It already has one. It's death sticks. I know it sucks. Nothing memeable about it, but it's what you got. Really?
Botanist in the desert. She must have been really lost.
Dax, get away from my
find her
power
way.
cords. No Jedi believe gardening leads to the dark side. You damn well better believe it. Gardening? That's a path to the dark side. Exogel Shadow Kilt Pack. Wasn't the Jango Fett game on PS2 about a bunch of drug dealing cultists as well? I briefly remember that being part of the plot. Is that not a climbable wall? Oh, I guess those are, nope, not climbable. How would you feel if they brought the shrines back in Tears of the Kingdom? Now people weren't. You mean those all the puzzle areas that were like take you underground? I'm pretty sure those will be back in some degree. Like I said, I didn't mind those. Those were usually physics-based puzzles, so they were pretty fun. Granted, I didn't do every one of them, but I never really felt annoyed by them. I mean, they brought the Koroks back, you know, those things. So I'm gonna guess maybe you get a better reward for it.
Remember your training. Okay, I got this. I got this.
People didn't like that they were a replacement for dungeons. Well, the big beasts that you climbed up, those were the replacements for dungeons, I felt. And to be, I mean, I wouldn't mind if they had the, proper dungeons plus those. I got this. I like that guy. Yeah, he was motivated. Only 4 of those. Yeah, they weren't very big either, but I'm assuming I wouldn't expect classical dungeons in the new game either.
Something about that rock formation.
Probably gonna be the big
looks
sky
familiar.
islands or something. What about that island you said? Can I reach that?
This has been here for a long time.
Whoops. That time I lived. Sorry about that. Hex, I swear to God, Kitty, you're driving me nuts when you go for my power cords. Please stop. Have I ever streamed I streamed 3 Tenchu games last year, actually. Tenchu 1, 2, and 3. You can find those playthroughs on my YouTube archive channel if you want to watch them. Too bad you missed them, but hey, they were good streams. I played the original Tenchu 1 and 2 back when I was a kid, so I feel like, you know what, I'm going to show these off to chat. And it also gave me a reason to finally play Tenchu 3.
Check it out. The bridge to Pilgrim Sanctuary.
God, it has taken forever to get to this goddamn place.
I think Sister Task will want to take a look at this.
Even made a vid on Sekiro. Well, that was back when Sekiro came out, though. So 4, yeah, there's more than the Tenchu games that I played, but those are only 3 I wanted to play. So... I don't think the wind is blowing behind me, so I don't think I can reach that. Wanted to play more Survivor, but the game has a patch to install. It did that when I first started up. It didn't take very long, though. Maybe the wind is behind me.
I could use a break. Let's stop.
Never played the 3rd after Rather Heaven. Yeah, 3rd is where I stopped at. The rest of them weren't that great. Though they want to make a new one, but it seems unlikely. They'd probably make a new Sekiro game before they did that. Alright, let's max out survival. Does anyone else think these like parts of the skill tree that are like circles but you can't select are going to be part of like maybe DLC? I made a Tenchu of the creator character. That was Tenchu Z, right? I remember playing a demo of it, but I didn't like it. But maybe it's alright, I don't know. I just remember I wasn't into it. Ducks! Gonna go get dinner. What's on the menu tonight? Hey Elric, how you doing, man? Chili dogs and... oh, wow. Okay, now I want that. I haven't had a good chili dog in a while.
The Anchorites will want to see this.
I kind of want to make my own hot dogs. Well, you can't really make hot dogs, but you can make your own sausages for it to do it. But, I mean, that's going to buy, like, the proper, piece of equipment for my KitchenAid mixer, and then you'll buy the skins to make, sausage skins. Should make chili sometime soon, should you? Fine, have you heard the news that Redfall is janky? Yeah, we talked about that earlier. It's apparently very bad.
I did what I could, but there is an Imperial unit up ahead. Thought I should warn you.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
Yeah, I'm not surprised the game never looked interesting. And I'm glad it doesn't really have a plot, so I don't have to even worry about sending it. Call of Duty Van. No, I believe it was more like Left 4 Dead vampires.
Did the Empire find a way into the temple yet?
No. But I have heard imps talking of a new excavation machine.
Let's move.
You know, if I'm not going to be playing Redfall, since it is probably shit, Arcane has another game I really should play for stream. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. I've wanted to do a stream of that for a while. Do you think devs are going to finally learn what not to do after all these recent bombs? No. No, because one, it's not always the dev's fault. It's sometimes the publisher. What's it about? You're a guy that's... I don't want to spoil it because I've actually never played it. I only know bits and pieces of the plot. But it's mainly one of those games that's really good at utilizing the physics of the world.
Baron?
One moment.
God, you are so much more powerful than me.
Still impressive.
You have not seen the true extent of my powers, Cal Kestis.
Yeah, but it's I think it's like you're like the son or something of like a dark god. I mean, it calls itself Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. That should be a clue. And you have like a semen demon, you know, talking to you inside your head to a degree.
I am surprised. It looks undamaged.
Stream Danganronpa. You really want me to stream like anime waifu games, don't you? Only the anime waifu games that are also murder mysteries. Semen demon, the succubus, sort of like. Oh wait, well that's something you find out very soon in the game. It's not really much of a spoiler. No, it does that thing from Infamous 2 where you had the two love interests, one obviously good and one obviously evil. Well, yeah, it's obvious because like, do you want to be like, you want to like date the really hot crazy lady or do you want to date the good girl?
Can you make that?
Not without some help.
Then it is good this path was designed to guide the winds. Over here, Cal. What are these things?
I'm not entirely sure, but they're sensitive to the
Do
force.
AI Somnian files, you'll love it. Is that like a puzzle game though? I feel like if it's just nothing but puzzles, I probably wouldn't like it.
Hear that?
The ruins are sinking.
It's coming from that chamber.
Then you must find a way in.
Now or never.
Play Dark Messiah if you have some time between... I doubt I'll have time between now and then, but it would be like, it's something I would like to play this year though. Because I still need to finish Dead Island and this game. And I'm going to be off the next 2 days since this makes my 5th day in a row streaming. Don't want to give away anything, so I'm just going to say it's like Danganronpa. So anime murder mystery. Is this your favorite genre? Or someone's favorite genre?
This place is strong in the force.
You know what? Every place is strong in the force anymore. Let me go back up and check that upwards path though. If they're just like visual novels with a bit of detectiveness thrown into it, I'm not usually that interested though. One like seeing anime characters get brutally killed Saw style. I mean, don't we all? Isn't there like a kind of infamous anime that has like a scene of like a monster just weirdly just going ham and eating everyone and like kind of like in a scene and just in some very comedic ways. I don't know the name of it. I know I've seen the clip before, so maybe someone in chat knows. But even, you know, it's not a famous one like that. It's
All this way, just to die.
Devilman Crybaby. No, it's not that one. This is, I think it's more niche than those. I know it's got the scene I'm thinking of. It's got like a monster who like turns people into like cute popsicles and like or something like it. You know, I know it's not helping, chat. I just don't remember. I've never actually seen it. I've just seen like a clip posted of it. Sounds like Blook Sea. Yeah, I think it's just like a clip of one episode or something. Blood Sea, that might be it. It's a hentai, but it's got like a monster murdering people, not in non-sexual ways. At least the part I saw. Like I said, I didn't see the anime, I just saw a clip that was like, not even like with sound.
We're lucky, BD. It looks well preserved.
How goes CPU Survivor? We're doing alright. Though it feels like we're only getting like one part of the game. This area is... It's taken a long while to get through this one section of the game. This place is a little overly big.
So these ruins do sing.
So many VODs to watch. How many Jedi do you think died from accidentally swinging their lightsaber too close to their head? Well, I'm assuming there's been at least a few, but I'm guessing that's also why they trained the Jedi. I mean, that scene with the younglings in the Jedi prequel movies where they like have Yoda training an entire class of them with lightsabers, but they're like all kind of like closely together and they're blindfolded, so it's very likely they were cutting each other in half. It kind of reminds me of that. It's like, wait a minute, why would you have a bunch of kids with lightsabers and blindfolded and just have them grouped closely together? So where does this lead me? Nowhere. Oh, there's a rope. That's Attack of the Clones, yeah. Aiming for that? I think so. I'm just gonna slide down this thing. Yeah, good job breaking it, Tira. Wait, stop the reactor. Oh, it's a flashback wind machine.
Welcome back.
Hey,
The Imperial labor camp on Maza.
the garrison's half empty.
We just threw Cal into one of those big money machines,
Sounds
chat.
promising,
Don't be missed. Just because it
Marin
makes
agrees
noise,
haven't
it's
made
nothing
it back to
special.
the
This is
ship
just
yet.
where you like
As
put
soon
your
as they
hands
do,
out and get
I'll
about
scout ahead
50
and
bucks or
make a
so.
rest on the Mantis.
You know they'll never allow themselves to rest if you're in danger. You never give up. And that's what inspires all of
But
us.
asking us in an earlier stream, but who's more a
to remember that
protagonist,
where
Vaughn
you
or
lead,
Lightning?
they will follow.
I know I've been
Lightning.
pushing
At least she's
recently,
important to her own game.
Ever since Grease
What
got
happened
hurt.
to Grease is not your fault. But ever since then, you've been reckless.
I keep worrying about something bad happening to one of you.
It's good to acknowledge your fear. But don't let it determine your path. Focus on the moment. Choose your direction and act with certainty. And trust that, whatever the odds, you'll pull through. Cal, trust yourself.
Trust in the
You
Force.
said Lightning's a more boring protagonist? I was asked who's more of a protagonist, Vaughn or Lightning, and I said at least Lightning's a protagonist in her own game. Whereas Vaughn is pointless. Wait, how'd we end up here? We were in like a... Oh, I guess we got blown in. Oh, that was how that's supposed to work? Alright, sure, why not? Oh, we have a dash move now from the wind, I guess. Force dash.
No holding back now. Focus on the moment. And push through!
Where's the blue milk? You have to play the Lego Star Wars game for that.
We gotta take this storm head on. Brace yourself, BD.
Not actually a storm.
She always knows where to guide me. Even if I
And
don't
it's a
know my
wind
next
machine.
step.
Cal, what happened?
See for yourself.
We have air dashes. Yeah, we're basically Star Fox now.
Not bad. Maybe you can keep up with me now.
Let's find out. What's the Empire up to?
They're at the temple entrance, waiting for something.
And we still got time.
She can teleport, yes.
We'll tear that temple apart.
Ramias is still in there.
Let's split up. I will distract the
All right.
monstrosity.
Be careful. I'll see you
We're still
inside.
not even to this place. Tonight has been nothing but platforming. Why do we pay Cal and say, yeah, I mean, she seems like she's way better. Girl can like repair everything that's broken with like the Force, teleport, cast like magic. Give her the lightsaber, she'll do all of it. Haven't I been here? Okay, there we go.
The winds are with us now.
Drill assault craft is landed. Starting excavation on the northern face of the...
Why would I want to jump down there? I don't think I've been down, or maybe I have. Okay, I guess I can climb back up.
That drill will take time to set up. Hope Marin can slow them down.
I guess this is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, they need a different voice line for when you push them off. Oh.
How you doing, BD? Having fun back there?
Marin even has a better weapon, a knife that turns into a staff with which she does FF-15 style teleports. I did notice that her knife turns into her staff. Oh, did they hire former Uncharted devs to help make this game, because the platforming is a little much. A little bit too much. Hey, what are you doing here? Also off. They said made the traversal a little title unique. Yeah, but well, I've done like 3 hours of platforming tonight so far. In this one desert area. And we still have more to go from the looks of things. Is that where I'm going? Because I feel like I can make that. Miss Prince of Persia games? Well, I know the remake of the first one's been delayed, but maybe eventually they'll announce it when it's coming back. I'm assuming they're still working on it. Not just delayed, and definitely delayed, AK dead. That doesn't necessarily mean it's dead. That really just means that they're overhauling what they've made because they weren't happy with it. Possibly handing it off to another developer as well. That's also usually what an indefinite delay means. Like, we're handing this off to another developer to start over from the beginning.
Incredible. But that won't stop the Empire from reducing it to rubble.
Basically, that first and only trailer they released of it got a very bad reaction. And they're like, okay, if we're gonna do this, we need to at least put more resources into it. I don't know. Maybe it is dead. My god, the way Cal walks holding his lightsaber is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, he acts like he's not holding a lightsaber, doesn't he? Like, he's bringing that right up to his face. I feel like you'd be trained to, like, not do this if you were running with a lightsaber. Like, there goes your fingers if you, like, move them a little bit too fast. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline 2 had the original devs take off 2 years ago and haven't even said who the new devs are. I lost hope. Yeah, I think they took what they had of that and turned it into that Battle Royale game, didn't they? Yeah, at this point, the only thing I'm hoping for is maybe they'll do a graphical remaster of the original Bloodlines of Masquerade. I mean, that'd be good enough. That's probably the best they could really put out at this point and have it be any good. Just give us a modern update and, like, something that's a bit playable from the original game. Something that has decent combat at the very least. I'd be happy. But probably won't happen either. think it's okay to get the game now or wait until the patches. For what, this game? If you want to get on PC, I'd still wait for another patch or two. How about that System Shock remake? Well, that's still currently being worked on. Gets updated regularly and has put out playable demos. I mean, they're constantly always, announcing it and then delaying when it's going to come out, which is also really stupid and annoying. But I, at the very least, do expect I have a good idea of what it plays like and that it will eventually release. Wish Soul Reaver had a remake. Well, now that that new studio owns the franchise, maybe we'll get another one. I mean, they paid for Deus Ex, Thief, and Soul Reaver, and Tomb Raider. So, might as well put them to use. So many good IPs sold for nothing. Yeah, Square Enix did that just so they could get more money to invest in NFTs. Well after NFTs had already crashed. Like, really? You did that? God, Square Enix, what the fuck is going on in your company? Is it May already? It's May 2nd, my dude. Needs to get their shit together. Well, they got a new CEO because the last one was fucking up so bad, so maybe they finally did? I don't know.
Gotta hurry. Brother Armias can't hide forever.
How much do you want to bet the CEO was the one who was obsessed? Oh, most certainly. And he's also the one that sold off a lot of their Western franchises.
You know what to do. Sanctuary to all who
And
seek
and
it.
probably
Sounds
and
too
also
good to be
presided
true.
over all the shitty, well, somewhat shitty and also shitty games they've released over the past couple of years. Like the only good thing they've had in years is FF7 remake, and maybe FF16 upcoming. Well, 14 apparently. I keep forgetting that because I don't play it. But FF14 has pretty much kept the company afloat at this point, I feel.
Pilgrim Sanctuary should prove a worthy location.
Live Alive remake was good. I actually got a copy of that game. I actually was sent a key by Square Enix for Live Alive. I might end up playing that.
This temple could once again provide safe haven for those who need it most.
But that was a game that they made years ago and only recently remastered, so I didn't really include that in recent games. That was like a Super Nintendo game. But yeah, maybe Live Alive would be a good stream. Bravely Default 2 was nice. I never played any Bravely Default game. Octopath Traveler then. Okay, yeah, maybe there's smaller games have been able to like put out some decent stuff since they've done back-breaking expectations on them. Would you guys like to see a Live Alive stream? Is it... Hold on, is it Live Alive or Live Alive? I haven't figured that out. Or Live Alive, Live Alive, Live Alive, Live Alive. I don't know how to say the name of it.
Doesn't sound good. This place won't hold long.
I know it was the inspiration for Octopath Traveler, wasn't it? Since it's all about playing multiple characters. Oof, poor guy. Right on his head. You're about Tedfall? Tedfall? I guess you mean Redfall. Yeah, it's probably shit. No, of little surprise to anyone.
Pilgrim Sanctuary has some new caretakers. That sentry droid could be trouble.
Redfall is so bad it makes vampire look good. Look, I don't know if I believe that bit. They're bad for different reasons. This is consider them both equally shit. How would that actually hold you up using your lightsaber to cut through it as you fall? Because again, you don't have a solid blade. It's a blade of plasma gas held together by electromagnetism. It wouldn't actually arrest your fall like that. Sorry, me talking about real life physics again. That wasn't who I was aiming at, but I'll take it. Yeah, I can't really deflect those without the double-sided lightsaber. You think with all this training since they last met, do you think Cal can take on Vader? No, that should never be canon. Right in the dick, lightsaber through the cup. Saber through the saber even.
Help BD.
I'm like a crane game that kills you right now. This guy's moveset, hit, stomp, stomp.
Noses, but they'll find the safe house eventually. Let's keep moving.
You know that little speaker inside the PlayStation 5 controller is so freaking loud. Every time I hit the button to heal, it's like... It's like, okay, that's excessive. But, you know, it really immerses me in the moment, too. Everyone can play. Yeah, most people turn it off. I just keep forgetting to do it. Dex, get off me. What's up, Lug? How you doing tonight? Yeah, I wanted to run back to it. So tired. What have you been up to today? Okay, that looks like a wall that I can like run up because it's got paint on it, but no.
No sign of the Path safe house yet.
Busy day teaching or something else? Okay, I see. Worked 2 gigs and films of self-tape today. Ooh, yeah, that sounds pretty busy. What were the gigs? And filmed a self-tape today, so I guess if self-tape is like for like a... The Jedi trained in parkour? Generally, no, I don't think, but they're trained in whatever the plot calls for them to be in the movies. Teaching gigs? I gotcha. Dex, please get away from my power cords. I'm gonna like put her in the bathroom. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck. What the kind of move was that? Did a little 2-step over that thing. What's happening? I'm not sure yet. Did you see Jared Leto in the full-body cat outfit? No. What movie is that from? Am I supposed to get on this, actually? Shit, no. It's not working. I guess I can jump across this. Is that the Met Gala? Oh, okay. See, I don't really pay too much attention to, like, a lot of celebrity stuff. It's getting freaking loud.
I'm led to believe that there is a vast network of subterranean waterways beneath the temple.
Perfect. That should give our operation cover from Imperial scanners.
This Star Wars game is starting to feel like an old school Tomb Raider game at times. How long these Tomb Raiding, this archaeological expedition has been going on tonight. Was he Cat Bell Mario or something? We got music everywhere. Jared Leto at the sack lunch bunch. You know, I'd rather. I'm generally not a fan of someone who is essentially like cult leader, which is what Jared Leto is. I'm sure it's funny, but I don't know. Something about just being a cult leader, or what looks like one, just disturbs me. Is he really? I've seen videos of him like doing like what looks like cult leader shit. Whether he's actually a cult leader or not, it just seems like it from the way he like acts during those kind of like seminars. I can't reflect blaster bolts anymore. No, I'm not weird. For a game week, you just do that, and when they shoot, and it usually did it every time. Not anymore, I know. gotta parry the button. Did you not see me like hitting the button when they shot at me? That was me trying to parry. I've had no problem doing it for the rest of the game, but now suddenly, it seems a bit odd. Maybe I swim. Is he like using a Jedi breathing technique? Because he doesn't seem like to have to like come up for air. So Dart, you know that frog thing you're having a hard time to beat the reward for killing it? Yeah, I learned about that last night. Someone said it was a poncho. Yeah, it's a pink poncho, huh? Oh, those game developers. They love to troll. Am I blinding right now, chat? I'm not seeing a path. Okay, there. Okay, wait a minute. It's climbable up there, but how do I reach it? Use the Force. Master of the Force ain't doing shit right now. Use Whip Fist. See, there's someone who remembers the old ways. Force even harder. Go back here. And this is a shortcut to an area I've already been, so I don't see why. But then again, maybe I do. No, it's just because I... This is blocked off. I think you saw. I mean, I'll go back and check because I don't think this is giving me anything either. This is where I funnel those guys. I'm getting old school video game lost in this game now. I know there's climbables up there. I don't know how to reach them. Okay, I gotta find the starting point. developer is still trying to figure out. I will probably in a minute ask, which is like, what the fuck does it want me to go? Because I don't see it. Pick the pillar in the middle. There's only 2 pillars. Look for light source. Yeah, this game, like I said, this developer doesn't quite understand how to like direct the player when it comes to figure out where to go and something like this. There's multiple times that we've come across this. I'm at a loss. I'm not seeing a thing. White ledge paint, yeah, exactly. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Found it. It was underwater all the time. I remember looking, but then I didn't look harder. I needed to look harder. I see, I was thinking go up. I was go under. Did you hear that there's a writer's strike? Somewhat. What's it over anyways? What are they striking for? Well, usually what the same thing, everyone's more paid usually, right? Better pay and other things. Didn't they do that just a couple years ago? I remember something like that back in the early 2010s. And they didn't really get much out of it. This is a very risky time for a writer to be striking, I have to say, because people already talk about how ChatGPT can possibly like do a lot of writing for you. I'd be very nervous if I were them. Home, we're swimming now. Yeah, we had to figure out, you know, it took us a while to figure out where to go.
Starting to think we're in the right place. What do you think?
Swimming looks about as awkward as running. We just have to come to the conclusion this is not a real human chat. This is a puppet brought to life by the Force.
You better get this back to the archive.
Actually, he's like a kid, manipulating one of his action figures to move around in his playset. Malief, hey Dennis, you have a good night, man. Thanks for showing up. Dar, do you like Cameron Monaghan? Explain to me who this is. Teach me about them. I'm assuming actor. The guy you're playing as? Oh. He seems alright. Does he have anything else besides his video game? Why does it stop there? Oh, I just something up. Oh, there we go. You played the Joker on Gotham, the TV show? Oh, okay. So you... Okay, kind of bizarre. I can't really imagine this actor as, well, the Joker, weirdly enough. Hold on a second. Alright. Okay, I gotcha. Grab the lever. I also played a bipolar kid with rampant homosexual tendencies and shameless. Has a lot of range. I mean, that's not an easy character to play. No! God, this fucking... What? Game, please stop that. Let me grab what I want to grab. There we go. And I didn't. Wait, what? Why did it stop when I pulled it up? Game is insulting. This game is puzzles kind of suck. There we go.
Okay,
the old roommate was on a season 6 of the show.
I hear you, BD. Let's see.
This is old school Tomb Raider puzzle. Yeah, I mentioned earlier it's somewhat. Also, this one area has taken me all night, so it's also weren't like a lot of the old levels in Tomb Raider ridiculously long as well.
There was a scramble to evacuate.
This is probably all I'm going to manage to accomplish tonight, finishing up this place. Oh shit, no, I didn't know that activated a cutscene.
Easy now. See your Junda sent me.
Master Junda, you used the Force, you're Cal Kestis.
It's time to go. The Empire's closing in.
Yes, which is why this must make it back to Master Junda. These contact codes cannot fall into the hands of the Empire.
How are you going to get out that way? That way is not exactly... Well, I don't have to worry about it.
Cal, he's gone. Take this. Go through quickly. It will protect you. Go. I can't hold this forever.
Seriously.
Go.
But there was like a thing back there I didn't grab too.
Come on, Cal. You can do this. What are you waiting for?
But I can dash through these? Wait.
Save him.
Oh.
You died protecting the path.
Using Marin's magic charm, press certain... Oh, come on. Magic charm? I can now dash through laser gates. Can you give me that earlier?
It's our duty to make sure he's not
Cal is nothing. We'd be dead here if not for her.
That was close.
Why are these green energy fields even set up here in a random like canyon that no one else would ever get through? This game doesn't care at all about how things shouldn't work, does it? Yeah, they just put them there. Why wouldn't they? You know, just in case a parkour Jedi comes by one day who hasn't been given a magical medallion yet.
I see a way back in. Made it.
We should not take Pilgrim's Path to Sears Base.
There's another route. There's a lot of patrols.
We can manage.
Good job. Fucking nuked him. Oh.
Guard up.
Time to stop.
Take them down.
Look at her. Come on here and fight. You hit my girlfriend's a bit of a chicken. I keep calling her my girlfriend. That isn't what she is. She is her own too. We're not technically dating in the game.
Is that all of them?
Like, yeah, you.
Shame.
Oh well, whatever. It's a smart thing to do.
Oh, good. Thanks again for the charm.
You needed it more than me.
Unofficial. They got chemistry is all they got right so far. That's really all you need, right? For shipping to begin. Sometimes you don't even need the chemistry for that. Chat, have any of you ever shipped characters? Come on, you can admit to it. Need to revive the Night Sisters. I mean, is she really the only one left?
Foes near.
Run from this squadron. Be careful. Take him down.
Nice work, Jedi.
You too, Desert Ghost.
Never Rey and Kylo because I like healthy relationships. Weirdly, a lot of ships are for like really horrible relationships.
Not an easy target. Watch out.
You'll regret that.
Oh, rocket at point blank.
The Empire had no idea what they were about to find.
Good. I'm with you, Cal.
Copy the target.
A lot of ginger. Ooh, this one man.
Stand against us.
Ship characters. I thought 90s cartoon Jubilee and Wolverine could have had something. Jubilee was the lady who shot fireworks out of her hands, right? And then later turned into a vampire. From what I hear.
Dead end.
do that.
What are you up to?
No time to explain.
You know, Star Wars is getting very magical.
Yes.
Oh, well, never mind. She is my girlfriend.
Was that for luck?
No. For me.
Jeez, Tongue, it's a first kiss. Come on. That's always like second kiss. But I trusted you! I fucking trusted you! I said jump through your portal. Oh, I gotta do the special thing.
I can't believe this!
Believe it! Well done!
You got this, buddy!
Oh shit. How did I fuck that up?
We can do this.
No kidding. This thing's gotta have a weakness.
This is some God of War level shit. With the amount of like in your audacity.
Nice one, Cal.
Don't think me yet.
Having fun?
What, you're not?
We can't keep this up.
I have an idea, but I need an opening.
Nowhere left to run.
Then we stand together.
Now or never.
That's pretty good. I like that. Ridiculous, but you know what? I'll accept it.
One last jump. It's a big one.
Right behind you.
One hell of a girlfriend. Yeah, goth girlfriends are the best because they can do shit like magic.
How did you do that?
A ritual I learned when I returned to Dathomir. It is taxing.
You okay?
How are the
I am
goth
fine.
girlfriend? I see why people like goth girls. They,
Let's
you
get
know,
these codes to
they're a
see
rare
you.
breed these days.
Focus.
How do you know? She makes, well, she's the one controlling where she goes. So I guess, you know, night witch power. She just knows where it's going to end up. Star Wars hard to see when you look at it, right? With you like jumping through like wormholes and coming out in magical shit. I've never thought of the Force as magic. You always just feel like
All set.
like psychic powers, which I guess I don't know. Would you guys consider psychic powers magic? I don't know. I feel like a different category to me. I think that's more like you're tuned with your six. Yeah, I think it's a different thing. But her stuff feels straight up like magic. Like she's doing stuff that would put any Jedi to shame. I don't know why the Night Sisters weren't more important if they can do all this crap. Oh, you're not gonna make the portals for me anymore? Maybe zipline? am I going now, actually? It is magic. They literally call it magic in the Clone Wars TV show. Oh, the Clone Wars TV show. I see. Okay, we go back and talk to that guy now. I don't know, I just don't think of the Force as magic. It seems inaccurate.
Have you come across the Narcus anchorites?
But her stuff, yeah, feels like magic. That's what I was
They
saying.
gave me water and a warning. Beware the central isomorphs.
But I just don't feel like magic
They
should be a
trade
part
only in
of,
death.
like, Star Wars either. Let me on.
I think it likes us.
That's cute.
This is why Marin hated Cal at first, because General Grievous killed all the
Slow
Night
down
Sisters.
now.
But thought, I don't see how he could when they can do crap like that. Magic has always been a thing in Star Wars. I mean, you say that, but you're just referring to the Force, and I've never seen Force as like magic. Magic is like, you know, Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter, or, you know, any other fantasy series where it's like you say words and you do like ceremonies. Force just feel like psychic stuff.
Let's slow down.
I mean, Sith
Well
sorcery
fought,
and things like what Marinus
remind me
does.
of home,
Not just Force. That was not introduced
you
until later,
hungry?
though. I'm talking about. Oh,
Now
never mind. I
you'll
don't
see
care. I
the
don't want to
other
get into the argument when
creatures.
it comes to all the extra stuff outside the movies, because that's a never-ending thing.
Hang on, BD.
I understand it's there. I just don't feel like it's a, I don't know. It just feels weird. Shooting lightning out of your hand seems like magic. Well, to a degree you could say that, but there's also explainable like the psychic powers. There's the different ones. There's like pyromancy as well. I don't think anyone shot fire out of their hands though. Wait, could you? Would that be a force power? But yeah, there's like electrokinesis and pyrokinesis and stuff. But I guess I don't think the Sith lightning technically isn't electricity, is it? Palpatine shot fire in Rebels. Night Sisters of Dathomir are super important to Darth. Yeah, I know that they're the same race because we fought a bunch of Darth Maul's people when we went there in the first game. I could actually explore. There's some areas over there I could get to now, but I don't want to because we spent all night in this goddamn desert.
I will meet you inside.
You could just walk through the door, alright. Be fancy. I hate sand. It's everywhere. You know his first name is Shopping Mall. I did not know his first name. I usually don't concern myself that much with like the names of the Sith Lords because it's always always kind of bad. Sheev, Shopping, Dooku. Well, what was Dooku's first name? Because his last name was Dooku, I'm assuming. So Count, unless his first name was actual Count. Knowing Star Wars, it possibly was. Oh, I'm Mr. Count. How do you do?
Care to gaze upon sacred treasure?
You know what? I'll buy all of your things.
Gonna go with this one.
That was fated for you. That would naturally.
What else am I going to
attract
spend these JEDI scrolls on?
I'll take it.
The wisdom you've recovered is a boon to us all.
Can't go wrong with this.
Thank you. The knowledge you've saved is invaluable.
I'll grab this one. Could use this. Looks good to me.
What happened to there's only 2 Sith of Master and Apprentice concept? Well, they kept that up all the way until Palpatine took over. And at that point, I guess they were ruling anything. Yeah, from what I know of it. I mean, it wasn't important at that point since they were in charge. But they still didn't, like, really train any Sith after Vader, I don't believe. But then again, there's probably some, like, like, other stuff that explains. Yeah, actually, he totally did. Yeah, Vader and Sith are technically the only 2 Sith in that final timeline. But then again, Palpatine technically survived and he didn't train a successor, so there's only 1 Sith after that. Got an animation to finish up. Have a good night, Dartigan, and hey, I hope your animation goes well, man. I didn't know you're an animator.
Seer. Couldn't save Armias. He gave his life for this. I'm sorry.
I know you did your best, Cal. And the Empire?
They did not track us.
Hey, Scrapper. Glad you made it back in one piece.
Master Cordova, did you find a way across the abyss?
No. But you may have, Cal. Bode and I were able to find some interesting data in the archives.
Let's show them what we dug up.
Centuries ago, the Republic established a colony on Kobol to study a stellar anomaly known as the Abyss. Santari Kree led the research team.
That Z with him.
Early attempts to navigate the Abyss ended in disaster. The Republic was on the verge of abandoning the project.
And then guess who volunteers to fly in alone and discovers a planet on the other side?
Dagon.
Using the data from his voyage, Kree invented the Abyss Compass to guide others safely to Tenel.
The Republic established a settlement, the Jedi built a temple, just like you said, Cal.
Regrettably, a time of peace and prosperity was disrupted when Outer Rim marauders invaded.
I saw them too, but how'd they get across the abyss?
They must have stolen a compass. Don't worry, we won't be so careless.
Overwhelmed, the Republic abandoned Tenelor, and the Jedi Council ordered Kree to destroy the compasses.
Dagon refused and rebelled against the Order.
That is a Gendai. They do not often ally with other species.
Looks like Ravis has been working with Dagon for a lot longer than we thought.
So the Order sent Jedi to secure the compasses. Dagon murders them over it.
Jedi. Killing other Jedi.
But Centauri said that Dagon was the key to Tantalor.
Maybe he is, young Jedi. Despite my efforts, those compasses you brought me were beyond repair. However, records indicate that 3 were unaccounted for.
So you're saying one might still be out there?
Yes.
And Dagon sent his army to look for it.
I'd ask you to stay and help us, but I recognize that look.
What look?
You love my beard? You mean that's not a beard he's got?
That planet could be a haven for those who stand against
it's the beginning of a beard, and it's also the most average.
So you coming with us? I mean, Grease can make room on the Mantis for all of you.
No. This place needs me. The Hidden Path needs me.
You think Bode's gonna turn out to be a traitor? Almost certainly. He's barely doing anything. And he's a new member of the team.
Friend. But for now, my place is on Jeddah with Seer. Let me prepare a data stick so you'll have access to our research wherever your journey takes you.
Just jealous you can't grow one in real life. Not well.
Let me guess.
Maybe.
You're staying too.
When we first
My
met,
problem is I don't have enough hair on the actual on my actual cheeks. There's like not much that grows there, so I could really only grow like the under chin beard if I wanted to.
Yeah. You helped me realize I wasn't alone.
Can't grow a beard. I can grow I grow facial hair. I just don't grow enough of it.
But there is a
Like I said, see how he's got a lot of like hair on his cheeks, on his lower cheek? I don't have that. My cheeks are very smooth. I only really grow like the beard hair like beneath my chin and on my chin and my upper lip.
Besides, it's been far too long since I've made Grease's hair stand
So
on
I could
end.
really only do like a goatee at best.
See you back on the Mantis, Night Sister.
I'm glistening and smooth, chat. Joe Dirt, yeah, it would look very white trashy if I tried to grow a beard. It's also my facial hair color is similar to my own skin tone, so it doesn't even like show up very well. I feel like you need like usually like a darker hair against a pale to get your complexion for it to look good. And grow a Freddie Mercury stash. Probably like I said, it's probably not thick enough to really work very well. Like I said, I'm fine with the chat. All my hair on my head is on my head where it needs to be, where all men usually want it to be anyways. I'm fine. I got the jawline too. You know what? You don't need a beard if you got a jawline.
I'm curious to hear what you make of Dagan Gera's history.
Dagan felt like his life's work was being threatened. That obsession led him astray.
I searched out Joe Dirt and I got psychic damage from the
all too
repressed
familiar.
memories. You know, that wasn't a bad movie. What are you talking about?
You may recall that I had a vision foretelling the fall of the Order. Of the Council. Well, let's just say that my warnings fell on deaf ears. In my arrogance, I felt betrayed.
But you were right.
That's beside the point. I allowed my wounded pride to cloud my judgment. When the purge began, I was still searching for proof that my vision was true. Instead of being there to support Seer and her Padawan. Cal, BD, well-timed. I remembered a second location you might wish to explore.
Another temple?
Quite so. This one is in the southern desert, and it is quite magnificent. When I visited, I felt the weight of the past upon me. I am sure you will too.
Sounds incredible.
You're a head
I
out.
think so.
Stayed up a music. Have a good
Although
night.
it was certainly simpler before the Empire increased its
Does
presence
Cal
here.
mention the guy who woke up? Yeah, we talked about him during this cutscene actually.
You're upset about Armias.
Aren't you?
Of course.
You know, Corvona
this is not
looms
the first
pretty
life
good
lost
for
in
being
our
old ass. He looks pretty good for being old ass. Yeah,
not be
Jedi
the
aging.
last.
Maybe they slow it down a bit.
We were so close.
Weird in a technologically advanced galaxy like this, they don't have any like anti-aging technology. Well, technically, they had the Bacta tank that kept that one guy alive for a century, so I guess that counts as that. I think other people would be using it.
It will be a long time before we can risk sending anyone to collect what remains.
Cordova mentioned at all in the game. Cordova? Isn't this you mean this guy? Yeah, he was like technically just like he's supposedly dead in the first game. You just follow his path with his like holocrons, but no, he turned out he's alive. Eternal youth is the path of the dark side. I mean, literally, I think that's
We should return
it
to
was a
Koboh
Sith guy's like, oh yeah,
I just need a moment here.
way to stop a death.
The longer we wait, the bolder these raiders grow.
Okay. And back to the ship. He's alive? Yeah, he's right there. You see, look at the text. Eno Cordova.
Good luck on Koboh, my friend.
What the fuck? Yeah, that was my reaction as well. Okay, Sarah didn't tell us why she didn't know he was alive either until they met up and before in between games apparently. I just realized if I do a very light jump and he skips. He literally skips. You know that thing that they teach you to do in like first grade since they don't run in the halls, skip. At least that's what they did at my school. He's frolicky chat. I'm sorry, I'm amused by this. They're just so happy.
There you are. Manus is tuned to perfection and ready to go. So where are we going?
Back to Koboh. Turns out we need a special compass to navigate the abyss.
They give every damn character from the last game a camo.
Okay,
We fought that big
Whatever you
troll
say,
and
kid.
Inquisitor
Oh, and
lady that's our first boss in the
Marin's
game.
coming along.
Wait, what? Marin's joining us? Why didn't you tell me? I could have cleaned up the place. Oh, this is just perfect.
Anything else? Did Jaro mention who was Jaro again?
Marin's with us. We can go back to Coruscant.
Wait, why can we go back to Coruscant? Oh, that because of like anything you didn't get the first time you were there. 82% explore though, so I'm good. Well, we actually have 74% of JEDI. Yeah, Cobalt still quite a bit to go.
Headed to Kobo's finest watering hole.
Pal's old master. Oh no, he died. He clearly died. He's not alive.
Mode, they ain't exactly the cleaning types.
I cleaned this morning. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. That's on me.
Marin, I didn't know you were coming. Hey, maybe I'll pick up some scaz steaks. Why'd you join back up anyways?
Seer and I believe Tanalor could be a refuge for those persecuted by the Empire.
Persecuted by the Empire, huh? Gonna get crowded.
Jaro was Batman's adopted Starro son. What?
Grab some seat, Cal.
Look, chat, sometimes fantasy names, people land on the same one.
Welcome to Kobo.
Cal, so glad you're back. You missed all the action. It was horrible.
Did something happen?
The Raiders paid us another visit. Took a shine to that droid you found.
See?
They took her, Cal. Carried her right out. She's been droid-napped.
My saloon better be okay, Turtle.
Swear to God, if I landed on a planet and something like that came up after me running, I would shoot first.
Dagan sent them. He's after Tanalor.
There must be something more to Z than we realized. Something scrambled up in her memory banks.
We had to rescue her. Once he gets what he wants, he'll scrap her for sure.
It won't be easy to
Okay,
get back.
our friendly droid has been taken
They got
captive.
an old Lucre Hulk battleship from the Clone Wars.
We've seen it. Means they got a lot of firepower.
As do we.
She's right. Now's our time to move.
I like where this is going.
They already have what they came for. They're back at their fortress feeling safe, complacent.
They'll never see it coming.
Maybe not. But if you're wrong, then they'll be looking for payback.
Not to worry. I will stay here and look after Grease and the others.
You sure?
I think you two can manage.
Long section coming up.
Just don't
Just
let
letting you
them
know,
swim
yeah, I don't have time for another big
Let me know if
section
you need
tonight.
help.
That last section I
Hey,
did was a very
Sax.
long section.
Name's Mosey.
Marin.
An all-night level
All right.
section, in fact.
I'll scout ahead. Meet you there.
I'm just gonna explore the, over here, the watering hole. See if there's anything new. New characters and conversations, and I'll see if we got a few more conversations left. We're done fighting for the night, chat. Or do you like this game better or the Resident Evil? Oh, Resident Evil 4, definitely. Come on, that's not even fair. That's not even fair for this game. They're like, hey, which do you like better?
I don't bite, I promise.
Let me know if you need any help. Oh,
I knew that besides one haircuts.
Catch your eye. Come back.
Another coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb argument. I've never heard it described as that, but that is an excellent terminology.
You check out those rollers in the building yet?
Still working on it.
Huh?
Gulu, Guido, what's going on?
Just bemoaning the sorry state
My
of
cat has
affairs
been
in this
meowing all
place.
night.
What do the raiders do this
Voice acting.
time?
She's like partially deaf, chat, so she just yells because she doesn't know how to modulate the voice anymore.
We started out here, life was grand.
Glup Shido, the best Star Wars character ever.
Barely anyone to bother you.
Sounds like paradise.
Well, it's the way of the galaxy. The only constant is change, and everything gets worse with time.
Yeah, and there's always one Turgle everywhere you go.
One turtle. Just back away slowly, Cal. It is best. That is the best Star Wars name ever, though. Glup Shido. How can you top that?
I know things are pretty tough right now, but think about the old days. Remember that
I
straight
think gingers are underrated. They're wonderful people.
That was a close call, but now it's even more dangerous.
They just have to apply more sunblock.
side of all this, you know? Assuming we live through it.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
Anyone tell you about the Mogu around the swamp?
There's a Mogu there?
Yep. And this one's a whopper. It can snap your arms off like
I like this
whipple
lady's
sticks.
arms.
We'll see.
Well, if you're crazy enough to try, your best bet is to avoid its mud throws.
Good tip. Thanks for keeping an eye out while we go after Z.
If the raiders return, we will make them
You
regret
can
it.
you teach my girlfriend how to lift,
Just fine.
I
please.
think so.
Abby built. No, this lady is more realistically built for like a muscular woman who's not juicing. That's actually attainable for a lady.
Seems like the raider problem here is getting worse on the daily.
They've got a new leader. No surprise they're getting bolder.
Well, I guess that's why they call it hazard pay. Not much to be done, is there?
Talk like that's gonna get us both killed.
Oh, yeah? Well, let's get his take. What do you propose we do, Cal?
Avoid the raiders.
You should avoid the raiders. Scrapping is dangerous, but they're worse.
Kid's right, Dana. No more jobs on gang turf. Too risky with them raiders.
Vader comics have been breaking a dam with a force. I believe the comic or a book has Luke Skywalker moving a black hole with a force. So I think that's probably like the most impressive feat in the entire
Hope it isn't load bearing.
canon.
Yeah, I get it. But you're underestimating the raiders.
Due respect, we've made it this far. And there's no way I'm quitting.
We're?
Right. No way we're quitting now.
Like for a second there when that guy said quitter, I thought he said a completely different word, and my mouth was in the process of like fish mouthing. It's like,
Hey, we're thinking of plugging fresh energy cores into the dams at Dredger Gorge. See if we can get them working again.
I was like, what?
Not a bad idea. Where'd you learn to do that?
Old friend of ours. Top-notch engineer. Had a winning smile, too.
That he did.
I don't think these are ears. They don't have an opening.
You'd think. The guy shorted us on our cut after a big take. So, Grok may have left an anonymous tip with the authorities.
Yeah.
He's like a hammerhead shark.
That's how you treat all your friends?
Don't you mind, Cal.
Yeah, how does he?
Real friends like
Can he
you
even
got nothing
sleep
to
on a
worry
pillow on his side with ears like that?
Yeah.
Seems difficult.
Heard you and Bode are gonna take the fight to the Raiders.
Word travels fast around here.
A daring assault on the Raider fortress by the mighty warrior and his gunslinging sidekick to save their droid companion.
Real men sleep on their bellies. I usually sleep on my stomach, but also sometimes my side. Chad, what position are you for sleeping?
These look interesting.
Watch out for those hunters, Cal.
Hey, Two Locked.
From the eye
Side.
of the storm into the
Side.
belly of the beast
Side sleeper.
you must go.
Yeah, I'm usually either stomach or side.
I know.
What ails
I rarely,
you,
if ever, sleep on my back.
Just wondering how things would have been different if I could have stopped them from taking Z.
Do your powers also include omniscience?
No, but
Seek only where you wish to go, not where you long to have been. Regret is a mirage that leads many off the path.
Hey, moron. Hey,
So
moron.
how did you end up on the wrong side of the law?
After my studies, I worked in the Republic Tax Collection Agency, investigating revenue disputes.
You were a tax collector? Sounds pretty legitimate so far.
Luna's here again. It's my voice, isn't
Really
it?
legitimate.
I'm
But
sorry.
it did introduce me to a steady procession of people desperate for things to shake out in their favor, so to speak.
And you helped them out.
Tax collector? A galactic
Price.
tax collector.
Yes. But my fee was nothing compared to the price they paid at the hands of a corrupt system.
Whatever you say, Moran.
Excellent jizz. I know he's really good at producing, jizz production. He's mixing that jizz so well. DJ Beat.
So how'd you become a music producer?
I was born on Riosa, in the Inner Rim.
I've heard of it. Lots of heavy industry.
Yeah, you couldn't escape the factories. So I used to make little tunes out of the noise from them in my head.
You started early then.
And never stopped.
Your turn to
Oh yeah,
choose,
he only
BD.
lets us change the music, doesn't he? Just for you, guy. Trance jizz. We have all types of jizz here to use for you to select from. Euro jizz, metal jizz, card game. Oh yeah, I forgot we can play card games now. Well, technically. Alright, we'll finish up by talking to our Scotsman friend. We've picked up some fish.
So, you wish to hear of a time on the grapnel with the crew of the dread Captain Wanyak Wed?
Stop foregoing for the low jokes, be better no. At the end of the stream, I get a pick from any low joke I want, because it's been a long stream.
Her claxons began to sing.
Or Pazak, this game doesn't really have a card game. This is more like that Port Condor minigame that's in Final Fantasy VII Remake DLC. Only not quite as good as that.
Came the reply. You be standing on stolen property, you do. Ah, you've rightful cause, said the captain. Come on aboard, and I'll surrender what was stolen. But scarcely had the lubbers set boot on the deck of the grapnel, when wham! The captain's harpoon skewed them like a quailfish on a spit. Now you can't do that when you're running line, can you? Said the captain to me, grinning in his foulsome way. I'm sorry to say that I picked up the harpoon that black day. For years, I did not toss a
I
fish
better
back
get it
into
something
the sea
really
with
good
a
for
gulp.
listening to all this guy's
Well,
stuff.
that is until... blubbing you to death. I'll continue my tale soon, lad.
Oh, no, you got another one.
Aye, so we return to my time on the grapnel. Against the
There are
protestations
crabs
of
in
my
Star
heart,
Wars, but he's obsessed with fish. You know what? You got a point.
for the harpoon.
Am I not active on Twitter anymore? I have never been active on Twitter. I have a Twitter account, but I've almost never really used it.
I speared more fish than the rest of the
I'm not a big fan of Twitter. I don't think it's a good website for really anything, other than being angry and hateful at things.
The dread Captain
I think it's really just good for upsetting you.
He showered me in brevets.
Or turning you into like a piece of shit. I mean, obviously as a content creator I should be using it. I just can never, even when I try to, I just never can find the interest to do it.
To Manan to sell the carcass of a gooberfish. But, wham! Just as we
I still like the format.
and the great ocean world streaked into view.
Brings out the worst in people. To a degree, I've always felt that way.
Glorious creature I'd ever beheld. A whale of marvelous proportion.
Well, yeah, like I said, it definitely hurts me for not using it. That's a lot of way. Twitter's really good for letting people like learn about you, and because you can like post on everyone's stuff. But I don't know.
How close did you get?
Should have done doing it years ago, and I probably won't be starting it now. Haven't tweeted since 2020. Yeah, like I've never really used it for anything. I used to have it set up when YouTube allowed it, so it'd like make an automatic tweet when I posted a video, but I think they stopped doing that. That was what most of the tweets were. It was like an automatic post that YouTube would put up on it.
We swam out to the ribbon hull and found ourselves surrounded by quarren, demanded all manner of things, including our bounty of fish. So, away we swam, Captain White, the crew, and myself. But, blind as we were at such depth, we shortly ran into a dead end, finding ourselves surrounded by quarren. Find me again, and I'll continue the
I
tale.
mean, I also don't use Facebook, so there's another social media account I can, brag about not really being part of. Alright, we have one more new person to talk to. Where was that walkway at? That lady that with the plants in the desert we sent here.
This is encouraging. I bet we can plant even more.
Thanks to your cultivation, I was able to expand our garden.
Might as well plant some of these seeds.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
Every seed is a fresh start.
Hey, these vines weren't here before, were they? Stopped using Facebook last year and was like the best decision. Like, I have a Facebook account, but it's like only for like keeping touch with some family and friends who have it. Like, I never post anything there either. Oh, wait a minute. We have a fight we can do.
Focus.
Hmm. I don't know why I can't reflect blaster bolts anymore.
I really need a stem. Much better.
Snake.
Buddy, help! Don't blame me!
Not so fast. Assistance required.
Boom. What if these bots look similar to the ones from Force Unleashed? Would they probably be drawing from the same ones from the movie?
All right, that did it.
Word. Twin Saber is best. It's alright.
Off we go. A shard. Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
Like I said, I still just like the regular single saver.
What's this?
What is this secret we've discovered?
This is a nice one.
Smuggling tunnel into the city? Okay, I'd like to be able to see a robot. Can you turn the light back on? What the fuck? You little dick! What have you done? I can't see! I'll use my lightsaber. How do you do that? Like, he has a flashlight, but he won't use it. Like, nah, battery ran out. And it's wicked. I have no idea what's down here or why I'm doing it when it's this late.
Nice.
Fosters respect for you guys, you lack of parrying. And look, for some reason the game isn't letting me deflect blaster bolts right now, and I don't know why.
More priorite. Wonder what this will fetch at Doma's shop. What's that, bud?
Jailbreak. Well, I can deflect blaster bolts, but I can't knock them back at enemies right now for some reason. Alright, this is gonna be the last thing we do tonight, whatever this little mini area is.
First thing is paid a visit to Doma Dendra. You hear that? Oh no! Run! Go!
Ooh, oh, perk slots are good. Perk slots are nice. Okay, oh, this led back into the smuggler's tunnels. Okay. Kinda don't really want to do them right now, though. Let's find a way out of here. Should have waited till tomorrow to do this. I didn't think it'd lead to something like this, though. Yeah, here we go. Way out. It is late, chat. It is quite late. Alright, skills though. What are we gonna put this stuff? Lightsaber. Hold L1 and press square to dash and strike a target at a normal melee range, or hold L1 triangle for a longer lightsaber throw. Unlock the ability to perform dash strike while airborne, and then aerial assault does more damage. Okay. Only 9 minutes over. Great job. Well, yeah. Not too bad. But yeah, that's it for the night. Well, the entire night of streaming. One desert location is all we got done. I feel kind of bad. Because I'm probably not streaming the next 2 nights since it was like my 5th day in a row. So I'm a little tired. So I'll probably be recharging my social energy batteries the next night or so, chat. as well as getting as much work done on the video as I can. But I'll be back soon, and we'll play some more of this, or who knows, maybe we'll go back to playing, Dead Island 2. Look at that one to finish. Chad, you've all been wonderful. Thank you for joining me tonight. It was my pleasure. But, hey, you guys probably got stuff you gotta get to as well, so I'll leave you to it. So have a good time. But if you're new here, please hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord down below. Type it in the chat, whatever it is. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs. Thank you to the mods. Thank you, everyone. See you in a day. Yeah, see you in a day or two, chat. Yeah, whenever. We'll play. We'll have more fun together, and I'll be even funnier because I'll be charged up my batteries. You'll like it, I swear. All right, I'm out. I'll see you later. Peace, chat. Have a good one.